Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Just had to have a look, just double check. We're about to go into a bunker. I came on just to look around and take care of the last little bit of my chests and what have you, and I thought, fuck it, let's go and have a look at a bunker to see if I can check the timing, and then at least we can get a lay of the land of which bunker's going to be active. And the first one I came to, it's going to be active in just moments. So I was like, shit, yeah, screenshot time, thumbnail, here we go, baby. So we're going to kick it off with AB action. I've got a memory module, so we'll get our charge on and take it from there. I think I'm gonna like after this one, because we know how the timings are. After this one, it's the C4 that's going to be active, and after C4 it will be A3, and after A3 A1. So we could go around in a circle. And I'm thinking to sacrifice at least one or two, in the sense that instead of, because when you hack in, now that Hovosh has made the change, when you hack in, you only get 1 hour inside. You really have to be, you know, laser specific with what you're going to go in and do. Instead of going straight to like Brenner Armory, maybe a couple, we go to the depositories on the second floor. We get the memory module, of course, and then go try the med locker for Phoenix Tears and maybe the radiation locker, because I still need a radiation suit. But sacrifice the time and go for the depositories, because This is my last blue memory module, and the only other ones I have are grey. And that just takes too many charges to fill. I've filled them in the past when that's all I had, but that was because literally I couldn't find anything else. But it would be nice to sacrifice a couple of bunkers just to go for the depositories to top up on other things, because I'm starting to run low on weapon cleaning kits, and it would be nice to find a purple or a gold module. Then it would be easier to charge them. So I think maybe we're going to get a bit of a rolling start here, and then after this one we'll go do at least one or two more, and then I think we're going to set up the other car. If we can find a Rager, or the trader has a Rager for sale, then I'll switch the Leica that I have to a Rager, not this one, the other one. And then we'll set that up for resource gathering, and then we'll go on the little run that I planned to go on yesterday, but we kind of went off on a tangent, and that's to go and collect gravel and bricks and shit like that so we can do upgrades at last. Because we've got plenty of time between now and midnight. Oh. Of course, I don't have to hack in. It's still daytime. Or still nighttime. If we hurry up and get to the other door, I can just open it. It hasn't passed sunrise yet. There we go. Then that, now we know that is the hour that we have in here. As long as that card is active, we're good. We need to get out before that expires, and that's all the time we get. I did bring a stack of 3. Yeah, okay, good. And I've got some screwdrivers. Come to think of it, if we're going to do Brenner now, if we're going to do memory module and then Brenner, never mind. We'll get there. We should 14, yeah, we should definitely bring a few more screwdrivers. Drop. I love this place being so fucking predictable. I'm happy that they remodeled the stairs so that you can actually shoot through that little gap now. You never used to be able to shoot through that gap. I did not notice that, motherfucker. Brenner Armory first. I'll take a yellow card, please, darling. Thank you very much. Can you fuck off? Jesus Christ. Go away. Put in one of the good ones. And it put all three of them in there. Isn't that fucking marvellous? Now we need that shit one. You wanna shut the fuck up, mate? Level 3. That's what we want. Now our intelligence will go up to 7. Right, let's give this a whirl. I want more fuses, and I want to get rid of the dropship. The bug took my 800 fuses away from me. I don't have any more. We've got more in the box. I don't get that. They're supposed to jump straight. There's one there too. It's only a C1. Alright, look to the look to the other direction, mate. Szevassanyi, jó estét! Bear with me a second.
Stop right there.
Bye-bye, Mr. McFriend. Fuck off. Igen, megtaláltuk a időzítést, most megcsináljuk ezt, és elmegyünk a következő aktívhoz, ha itt végeztünk. Csak egy óránk van per bunker, mert meg lett változtatva. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? We got rid of the drop ship. I'm so over this fucking bug. Twice there, I couldn't fucking shoot because the goddamn arrow doesn't show up. Come on, hurry up. He draws the bow back, but there's no arrow there. They really need to fucking solve their shit, man. Bows were one of the few things that had next to no bugs in them whatsoever. And they go start fucking around with it, and now they're full of bugs. Mire gondolsz, hogy mi szerverbeállítás? Kérdés, hogy mi a szerverbeállítás? Vagy nem értem. Ja, a bunker időzítés? Igen. Direkt úgy van, hogyha behackelsz, amikor aktív, amikor az van soron, akkor 1 órát kapsz bent, és hogyha kártyával jössz, akkor 3 órát. Igen, leesett utána. We'll pick up some fresh antibiotics when we're done. Fuck it, I'm going to put the 1,000 amp in. That'll give us 20 minutes. Ah! 84! Now we're only one we're only one shot away from being able to take down a mech. Fuck's sake. Oh, for crying out loud, can you fucking work? My fucking keyboard is annoying me. I'm pushing the button. I'm sorry, I get a little frustrated sometimes. I know I'm pushing the button, but I don't see the fucking movement. I thought getting a mechanical keyboard would be so fucking great, but the idiosyncrasies of the mechanical keyboard and the way you have like a possible bounce in the switch, which you can then correct with software and all that kind of shit, it just adds extra layers of problems. Fucking hell. I didn't top up on fucking screwdriver, bobby pins. I brought everything but what we needed. There it is! There it is, motherfucker. No, that's not going to work. All right, never mind. All right, we're gonna, after this, we're gonna be going to the C4 bunker. And we'll start off by killing a mech. And get 3 cards out of it. It's going to be a scrappy kill because we've got 3... Now we've got, with that rocket that we found, we've got 3 rockets, an AT4, and then we have to do the rest with BMG. So we're going to have a bunch of stuff on us, but we should be able to do it. And we've still got a shitload of time on the fuse. We've still got 35 minutes. If we go and turn that... If we go and turn that fuse off before it gets to the 50% mark, we can still use that and come back here. I need to calm I need to calm myself down. I'm a little worked up and frustrated. Yeah, that's easily got 50% on it. That's 10 minutes. That's still 10 minutes. We only used half of the time on it. When we come back, we'll go the DEF route. We'll go that way down. And then we'll go past the... We'll go past the Phoenix Tears locker. And we got an extra AK-15. That's my favourite gun. Hey Phil, welcome back, mate. You just have to practice, Shani. Like, I'm not good at lock picking by any measure, but I get by. You just got to practice and keep at it. Right, that's that. And put the AT4 here. That's ready to use. And then we'll put the loots in here. We'll sort this. We'll sort this after we're done. And some of it needs to go in the armory box. Some of it needs to go elsewhere. We'll figure that out later. Yeah, so we're going to fire the three RPGs and the AT4 at the mech, and then we finish him off with 50 BMG, basically. It's a scrappy version of doing it, but it's still doing it. All right. Oh, is that all the picks we have left? I went through like 400 picks already. I opened like one day I was just chilling, taking care of loot and shit at the base, and I had some shit to do, so I just opened like over a dozen boxes, probably like 20 boxes of bobby pins, and then just hit autocraft and left the guy there for fucking God knows how long just to craft lockpicks, and then I chucked that all in a bag, and we've already gone through it all. Right. One more time. We've got 28 minutes to go. You say that, but it's got a bit of a click, like an aha moment. Like I know the feeling, I know the sentiment. Like when I probably played the game for fucking hell, probably well over 2,000 hours, where the only lockpicking I ever bothered to do was the cargo drops and the police stations. And then whenever I picked on the lockpicking board, even iron locks, I was like, oh fucking hell, this shit is impossible. How do they ever expect us to do this? And it really just pissed me off. If you find the right kind of practice mechanic, when you find the sweet spot and it kind of clicks, then everything changes. You might not be doing very well, but once you've had that your own little aha moment, then everything changes. I was the exact same way. Like I said, I probably played at least 2,000 hours where I didn't even touch the fucking picks. I couldn't care less. Police stations and cargo drops. It was once I got a taste for doing kill boxes. Like Lithias made a bunch of videos years ago now doing kill boxes solo, and I was like, oh man, that's so fucking cool. I want to do that. I want to be just like that. And then I just put my mind to it and practiced the fuck out of it. And then, you know, from not knowing how to do it properly and being frustrated to fuck, I now have a video on YouTube where I do an entire kill box with 22 screwdrivers, including gold. Yeah, I have my good days, and then I have my bad days. Unfortunately, there are more bad days than good. Alright, so this time we go the DEF route. We put an 800 in, we get 16 minutes. Basically 15 because it's slightly damaged, and there's only 10 minutes left on the 1000 amp. Let's take this out. Yeah, it's just over. Just over. Yeah, look, and now my 800 fuses are back. The ones that disappeared earlier are back. Right, that's going to give us 15 minutes. So we go D, E, F, H. Well, G, H. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Phoenix tears, motherfucker. Son of the bitch. Fuck you. See, then there are situations like this where we can't fucking pick our way through a goddamn... Lovely. And another AT4. Holy shit, yeah. Ooh. Fucking motherload! We're gonna have fried mech, sauteed mech, mech kebab, I honestly don't give two shits about that AWM. I've got like 4 of them at home. Hey, Franca. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Been a while. I don't have an extra scar. I've got like 4 I've already got 4 AWMs. The scar I might actually use. The AWM I would just sell, and I don't really need the money. Yeah, mate, I have 5 of them. I have 3 AWPs. I've got a Barrett. I've got every single period weapon in multiples. I've got 6 RPKs. I've got 4 M249s. I've got 4 Car 98s. I've got 3 M1s. I've got more of those rifles than I know what to do with. The Scar, I only have 1 more backup of. I would rather have the Scar than add to the long collection of other rifles. Okie dokie. Well, it's good to see you back, mate. Been anywhere interesting? Like, I've got more weapons than I know what to do with just in the box that I have set aside to hand into the trader for missions once we eventually get to that tier of mission. Like, I'll show you my armory trader box when I get upstairs. I don't need the rifle. I've got over 300,000 bucks and I've got 2 jars of penicillin, which once we go to sell, we're going to get nearly 200,000 for. The ones that you can hand into the trader, I keep so that I can do quests. The rest I just sell. The rest I just sell. It's a bit of a collector thing. Like, I like to have at least one of everything, just to say like I have a nice collection. And on top of that, it's just for the trader quests. Yeah, like the armory box. We're not going back in again. We've got barely any time. We might do a depository. Yeah. This is just stuff I've put aside separate. I don't care about this. That I can hand into the trader for the quests. Yeah. The things that he asks for. Ammo. Pistols. Mines. I've still got like 4 TNT at home. There's 4 VHS BGs here and I've got more at home. I've probably got another 20 sets of NVGs at home. Cars, SVDs, 1891, M1, RPK, M249, baby AKs, AK-47s. About the only thing I'm missing is an AKM. And I've got everything I need to do the trader missions. And this is just a selection of what I have. This is like 10% of what I have. Everything else I have at home, if we take anything from here to hand it in from the trader, I can just take one from home and replace it. And this is shit that I collect on the fly. See, I've got another one sitting right here that we got yesterday. I don't care about. All right, you know what? We'll put the rockets and shit in here instead of the MISC box. So that's loaded. And that's loaded. It is loaded, isn't it? Yeah, that's loaded. Do not click left mouse button. Just holding that thing makes me nervous. All right, so those are loaded. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We already put that one away. Five, 6, and then we've got an 84, and we've got an 84. So wait. If we do it with RPG, if we do it the cheap way, and we do it with RPG and BMG, we could kill 2 mechs. I mean, we could, yeah, we could kill 2 mechs. 4 RPGs and 50 rounds of BMG, and then 4 RPGs and 50 rounds of BMG, and then we'd have 6 key cards. And I kind of doubt it that out of the 6 key cards, we won't find at least one where we get some more RPGs. Yeah, because we've got the BMG right here. Yeah, I've already got 60 rounds loaded up, and I've got another 65 rounds. We can kill 2 mechs. We'll do it the scrappy way to save on RPGs, but we can kill 2 mechs right now. But we do have 9 minutes left on this card, so I'm going to go and do at least... Should we? Nah, let's not tempt fate. Let's not tempt fate. They're custom here. They're custom here. They drop 3 cards each. There's a lot on this server that's customized, like the loot zones and everything. Yeah, we're going to need to pick up 800 fuses when we're inside from now on, because we're running low. I've only got 5 800 fuses. 7 800 fuses. I reckon we can do it here right now. We'll put that there and that there. You go there. You go there. You go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we've got 5. We'll take an extra one just in case. And then we want... We've got that loaded, so we want 1, 2, 3. Hey, Thomas. We might as well make use of the time that we have left. I'm a belt and suspenders. I'm a belt and suspenders kind of person. We'll keep that on us just in case. Oh, we need screwdrivers because it uses up the screwdriver every time we do a try. Fucking send a dropship already, motherfucker. What? You should hear it. It's just very quiet at the moment, mate. You don't hear the alarm going off? Can you hurry the fuck up? I've never had to try this many times to get a goddamn... I've never had to try this many times to get a bloody dropship to come. At this rate, we're going to run out of time and the place will lock down and we have to go to a different one. This is ridiculous. We had one at the very beginning, but the cooldown's only like 15 minutes, and it's been an hour since that happened, nearly an hour. That shouldn't be affecting it. It's always the way, isn't it? When you don't need it to happen, then it happens at every fucking door. And then when you want it to happen, it doesn't happen. There's something screwy going on. I'm gonna relog here quickly. Oh, isn't that lovely? We got a fatal error on the fucking game in the meantime. So I have to do file verification. They really need to do something about their fucking shit, man. I hope this isn't a theme now. We had it happen like 3 times yesterday. Fix your shit, game pyres.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted
It's not going to take too long.
somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
We get them every day now. Every day this week so far, I've had at least one on stream. Yesterday we had like 3 of them. It's out of hand. Hey, South Beats. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, if there was something I could do to remedy it. Yeah, something with like you know, removing a Windows update, because that has been known to mess things up, or roll back to a particular version of graphics driver or something. But I don't know what it is. I'm up to date. There was a known Windows update that was causing issues with graphics cards, with graphics performance in general, especially for people with NVIDIA cards. And I got rid of that Windows update, and after that it was okay. And now it's back again. So I at this point I don't know what else there is that I can really do. It's just weird. Like, I run the file verification. It doesn't find any issues with the files. It says everything verified successfully, and it doesn't have to download anything. And then the game will start up. But if I don't run the file verification, then it'll just fatal error again. That's why I go straight to file verification, because I've had enough experience with it at this point. If I don't run it, it'll always just fatal error constantly, over and over and over and over again. I run the verification, it's fine. It's fucking weird. Hey, welcome everyone. Hey, Gamer Dude, Nico. How's everyone doing? We're nearly there. It's at like 82%, so it'll be done shortly. This is definitely enough time for the system to reset with us having left. I just hope we get back in time that the bunker is still active. We might get back and it'll say unavailable and we have to go over to one of the other bunkers. All 672 files validated successfully. Now I'll start the game and it'll be fine again for like 2 hours. Anyway. Fucking thing. Hopefully we don't have to go over to the other bunker. It's not too bad because the next one that's on queue to be active is C4, so it won't take us that long to drive over, but it's annoying all the same. And the thing is, I don't have issues with any other I don't have issues with any other games, Unreal Engine or otherwise. Scum's the only one that really gives me constant problems. Come on, let me in. "6 minutes too late." Right, well, I guess we're going to have to go over to the other one then. Armory box. Miscellaneous. Well, actually, no. Guns and gear. Miscellaneous and loot. Right. We're prepped and ready. Hopefully we go to C4, fuck up the door, first try, mech comes, and we're golden. I'm not going to bother going the convoluted roundabout way. We're just going to go through Samabor. Hello, house. Hey, Yots. How you doing, mate? How's your wife? Everything go all right? But everything went well? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm sure everything's going to be right, just fine, mate. These hernia operations are very routine at this point. She'll be alright. Go for it. Prost. Yeah, they've always got some sort of delay, haven't they? Indeed. Everyone ready? Hey, Tyro. One rocket. Oh, 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 oh. Two rocket. Oh, 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 oh. Three rocket. Oh, 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 oh. There's a puppet outside. Four rocket. Ha, 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 ha. Now we go at him with this. Fucking stamina ran out. That's why we bring extra. We got this shit down to a science now, man. C3 secret bunker, D2 secret bunker, A3 bunker. And we got a loot goblin. Random little fucker just came running through. I'll take it. Oh yeah, this is really custom. This is really custom. And we'll go into the bunker as well. It's active now. So we'll go and get another memory module charge. And then we'll go off and do the D2 and D2 and C3 secret bunkers. All right. Well, we didn't use the heat. We didn't use the heat, so we'll put that back. Yeah, and then we've still got... That's loaded. Yeah, this RPG is loaded.
Excellent.
Yeah, that RPG is loaded, and we've got 3 more. And we've got... if I get the miscellaneous box out... Yeah, we've got more than enough BMG. And repair all of this shit. We've got more than enough BMG that we just have to reload, and we can do it again and get 3 more cards. So basically, by the time we're done with doing the 2 secret bunkers, we can make our way down to the A4 or sorry, the A3 bunker, and then that'll be active, and we can do the same thing there and get 3 more cards. We might as well load up, and then when we get to do it, we'll be ready, and we just have to grab the shit. Give it a whirl, mate. You'll have some fun. Play with some fellow countrymen and just kick back and enjoy it. Like, if you want a PvP, then you can go into the PvP zone. If not, then just chill in the PvE and do this kind of fun shit. We'll use up this shitty tracer stuff. Did we not have some more loose BMG? That's 556. Did I not drop some in the loots box? No. Then I guess we're just going to have to open another box then, aren't we? Right, that's that. Actually, let's reload this. Like so. That's fully ready. And these are fully loaded. You can go back there. You can go back there. We're going to put all of this in the med box and or to use. That can go in there. Guns and gear. Will this fit in there? There we go. Right, that can go in there. That's empty. I don't think I've ever had this many full yellow screwdrivers before. We've still got that one. We are going to have to go through and make some picks though, because we don't have any of those on hand. We'll take care of the medical box first. That goes there. Potassium. Painkillers. I guess we'll just dump the rest of these in here as well. And that's full. Dump that in there. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that. We can hand that in as a tier 3 medic quest. It's not like we need it because we've got all of these here. Oh, I took that box out for a reason. That's already full of picks. I guess we'll put it in here. Well, we'll hold on to some. And then we'll put the rest in here. You can go in there as well. We don't need those. Last but not least, we must not forget to reload. Because then we'll run into battle and have dead man's click. And nobody wants that. Right, that's that. We'll make sure everything's up to spec. All right, so A3 and D2. Wait, what? Oh, that's a bunker card. And it's got 48 hours on it. That's not a secret bunker. We don't we can do an abandoned bunker. We can do an abandoned bunker. Which means kill box. Oh, yes. So it's D2 and C3 are the abandons. D2 and C3. And then we've got A3 bunker. Oh. We'll do that. I wasn't paying attention. Man, this stream's going to be action-packed. We've had abandoned bunker action. We killed a mech. We've got secret bunkers and a full abandoned bunker with a kill box. And then we'll kill a mech at the end of that as well. Because fuck you. This is excellent. All right, D2C3. So C3 is the closest. That's where we were yesterday, just above Maroff. Okay, that's simple enough. We did pick up all of our boxes, didn't we? Yes, okay. Oh. River. We need to stop by a trader sooner or later because we've still got penicillin to sell. We need to see how much we get for it now because there's more people on. The dynamic pricing should have it priced somewhere around 90,000 a vial. It depends on which version, mate. It depends on which version. Like the ones that the Lardonivas, the everyday plebs were able to get, didn't have that kind of shit on it. But if you were a somebody, then you get like a special version, and there'd be chrome on it. Talking about like the real thing, the Lardoniva. But no, as far as I remember in game, there's always been chrome strips on it. Oh, there it is. Right, let's go see what this has in store for us, shall we? Let's not use our advanced picks on fucking rusty lockers. But on the real life version, there was a difference. If you had connections, one, it wouldn't take 5 years to get a car. It would only take like one, and you could get special versions. It's just like today with like different extras in different categories. Like with the Fords, when I got my Focus is a trend. It's like one step up from a baseline model, and then you've got all the way up to like titanium and gear. Well, that's not cool. Let's bloody well hope that lockers give better shit. And to start. That's one, two, three more mechs we're going to, or four more mechs we're going to be killing today. We're going to be rolling in fucking cards, man. We're so going to be... I can't even carry it out. You go away. I wouldn't even... We could kill three more mechs and I wouldn't even have to go the BMG route. We could literally just kill it with six rockets and we'd still have enough to kill three of them. I'd say that's a good wholesome start to the day. What do you reckon? I don't even know where to put it anymore. We need to go home just to dump some stuff. Like, I don't have any room for more stuff. And I came out with empty boxes. Like, it's a good problem to have. I'm not complaining. I'm not like the, oh, my steak is too juicy guy. It's just facts. Wait, could we maybe fit more if we do it the other way? Probably. Right, so both of those are loaded now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If we did it with just rockets, that's 2 mechs. But the more logical way to do it is if we split it. Well, 14 technic, because we've got 2 AT4 as well. Yeah, if we split it, we need a little bit more BMG. We need a little bit more BMG. Yeah, we could do 5 rockets and some BMG, 5 rockets and some BMG, and then 4 rockets and some BMG. But we only have enough for the 2 with BMG. But given that we've still got the D2 secret bunker and then whatever we get out of the abandoned bunker, we're either going to find more rockets. We're either going to find more rockets or more BMG, so we should be okay. We'll grab our penicillin. Because if we're this close, then we'll just stop off at the trader and sell the penicillin. And then well actually, that's the D2 bunker. That's right there. No, we'll go there and then to the trader because we could get more penicillin. All right. D2 secret bunker and then trader. We've got a little bit of room here. Problem is, if we get another secret bunker like this one, we're literally not going to have anywhere to put any of the stuff. That's got a little bit of room in it. That's got a little bit of room in it. That's basically full. That's basically full as well. We have to go home. If we get another bunch of stuff like we just did, we're not going to have anywhere to put it. We have to go home and put some of this stuff away. I'm enjoying the flip side of the coin. I must say, I really am. Like, Gamer Dude said he's used to playing on low loot servers, as am I, with things like the meat grinder, and that's fun. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I played it for a very long time for good reason. Yeah, the grind and the suck really gets you to think different. It's just after a while, it just hits different. You can do what we're doing right now on a low loot server, no problem. It's just, it'll take you, depending on how much you play, yeah, even for someone like me where I'm playing like 6 to 12 hours a day, you know, depending on whether it's a weekday or a weekend or whatever. It'll take me like 3-4 days to prep. If we were going to do it with crap ammo, power plant, day 1, and gather like lead and what have you, and on day 2, if you don't already have an RPK, then trying to run bunkers and anything else to get your hands on an RPK or something similar that you're going to put the crap ammo into. And then on the 3rd day, you're either still prepping, like doing whatever little bits and bobs are left, or going to do it. Yeah, but then depending on how much of certain things you find and how low the loot is, like between 3 days and a week worth of prep and you can get it done. But then you kill one mech, you spend an entire week, and then you get 15 minutes of fun out of it, which is great. Yeah, it's got a build up, lots of effort, and a reward. But then on those servers, the mechs aren't customized. You're going to be getting one key card, which is fair enough, and a handful of other things. But that's it. You spent an entire week, and you've got 15 minutes of fun, and then it's done. And here we spend like an hour's worth of prep, and you get 5-6 hours worth of fun out of it. It's like damn near constant reward. And yeah, that can get boring after a while, but it's, god damn, it's so fucking refreshing just to fucking have fun. Oh, I'm getting my AWPs and my AWMs mixed up. I thought these were AWMs and these were AWPs. They look, apart from the muzzle brake, they look damn near identical. And the magazine. Okay, the M is a little beefier. So what have we got? A, P, 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 and we've got one M. All right, we'll put 2 P's in the box to sell because we don't need that many P's. Yeah, in a sec, mate. We'll have a look around. There's not really much to see. It's quite empty. But we'll have a look around. Yeah, that we can sell. 556. We're going to sell all of that. Well, that I want to keep because it's fun. that's not loaded. We'll have more room in here once we sell all of this shit that's in there. And this is the biggest offender. We don't need to be carrying this much stuff around with us. AK-15 can go in the box. So we've got a backup extra one of those. That should be in the armory box. Actually, we'll disassemble that. These can go away. I bought this just so that we have extra. What push comes to shove, we have to come home to get it. Boo-hoo, but at least it's not taking up space in the car. Even realize. See you, Thomas. You have a good one, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, that's going to be selling. And that's empty. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's empty. That bag is empty. We can put stuff in that bag as well. Yeah, that little bit can stay. We'll sell all of that. Oh, quest item. Not selling that. All right, now we've got some room. Now we've got some room to pick up fresh loots. And then we go to the trader to sell the penicillin and extra loots. Oh, you wanted to have a look around. This is basically all there is to see, really. The upstairs is empty. I mean, even this is pretty empty. I've been spending more time doing bunkers and killing mechs and running around the map than building the place. I started gathering cement to upgrade. We just never seem to get there because there's always another bunker to do and another mech to kill. We need to earmark some time just to go and actually do the upgrades, but this is basically just all storage. So we've got like all of our clothes and all that kind of shit in here, and then we've got our weapons broken down by caliber, attachments, AKs, our rifles, 5.56, 9mm, shotguns. Some things I have a lot of, other things I just have a few of, just as for the sake of collecting. Then we've got our little charging station, extra locks, extra tools. This is where all the crafting goes on. So we can make pipe bombs and improvised bombs and bullets. And then we've got all sorts of shit nicely organized, ready to use. Basically the same over here. Meat, all sorts of shit. And then upstairs is pretty open plan. This is going to be an open kitchen eventually. I'll make like two... I'll make like two U-shapes. So with like, I put a corner piece in here, like that, and then cabinets and a corner piece there, and cabinets, and then here a pizza oven, a brick oven, and then basically just do the same thing in this one. So there'll be like a pizza oven, and then we put the fridges on the top, and then we've got countertop storage for all of the ingredients. So you'll be able to cook 2 things in the oven and 4 things on the hot plates at once. So you can make like bread and pizza, and then you can use the bread to make your hamburgers, and then on the other one you can still be making your soup and your coffee and what have you. So you get a whole bunch of cooking done. And then this is basically just room. This was going to be like a general living space. Put down like a couch and a cabinet with the TV on it and rugs and things on the wall. And then just have a little bedroom upstairs with some, again, just some extra storage and clutter to fill the place. I just never get to it. And the other side is the exact same. Like this, depending on how you laid it out, and if I planned it out for a different purpose, with the way it is, this could basically easily be a base big enough to hold like 10 people with beds for spawning, storage space, and plenty of room for their gear. But it's RP base, yeah? It's very open plan. It's just nice to have a bit of fun and not be cramped in a little box. No mazes, no shooting floors. It's not a raid defense base, it's a fun base. That's basically it. And I'm still working on putting the lights in everywhere. I put some new ones in every time I get some more lights. Right, so we want D2 secret bunker. We went to it yesterday and I've already forgotten where it is. It was like here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like right about there. When we've done with the secret bunker, I'll quickly jump into a single player save I have, if I can find the raid base that I built. I have a raid base design as well. I started to try building it once on LDR, but then I stopped playing on LDR, so I never really got the opportunity to finish it. But I planned it out in the single player. This raid base was fun. This raid base was... The problem is it's in a bit of a grey area. For Luthias's servers, that is, it's in a bit of a grey area. Because the upstairs, yeah, everything outside of the ground floor, you could disconnect by just removing a ladder. Yeah, so you start to get raided, you remove one ladder, and then they're forced to come in a different way. And you've got peaks and look downs all over the place. I do have screwdrivers and picks, don't I? Yeah, okay. Three Phoenix tiers in a... Bloody hell. Gold Deagle. Quest item, motherfucker. Yes. And a shitload of 50 A&E that we can hand in for the quests. It's no stack of RPGs, but that's worth it to me all the same. That's a tier 3 Deagle. Or a tier 3 armory quest. MP5. That's, out of all of the guns in the game, this is only the second time I've ever found an MP5 on this server. The low tier SMGs I've found hardly any of whatsoever. It's glorious. They're a waste of time to begin with. I mean, is it going to kill someone? Yes. But in general, it's... Oh, and some penicillin. Look at that. Fucking money, baby. Money. That was nice. That was a nice little alternative. Fucking Phoenix tears for days and some quest items that we needed. Yeah, I didn't have any more 50 A&E, and I didn't have a gold eagle either. And the penicillin is just the cherry on top. Penicillin. I'll put it over here so you can actually see it. It's in the game, but you can only spawn it in. You don't actually find it in the world yet or anymore. I'm not sure. I didn't even know it existed in the game, but it's like the antimicrobial stuff. There's antimicrobial tablets and all sorts of other medical stuff that's in the game. It just doesn't spawn in yet because they haven't made it work yet, or they haven't implemented the systems for it. And penicillin is one of those things. It's just the guy that runs this server uses it as like an extra item. So the only place you can get that is in the secret bunkers, in the custom loot tables, and you sell it to the medic for anything from like $70,000 to $100,000 for each one. And I've got 3 of them now. So we're gonna sell those motherfuckers. We'll put the Phoenix Tears in the collection. I've never had this many Phoenix Tears in my life ever either. We've got 8 here. I've got 1 on me, and we've got a single use one that we got from the loot goblin. All right, we want the armory box. I'm not going to have enough room to put it all away. Let's switch places, shall we? 22s can go down here. And then the 50 A&E can go up here. And we still don't have enough room. All right, you go there then. And a gold eagle. I can hardly wait to get to fucking tier 3 quests. We're going to be able to hand in a whole bunch of stuff. We've got the gold eagle, we've got TNT, we've got all sorts. Yeah, that we're going to sell. We'll just sell it as is. We're going to sell that. Yeah, we're gonna go to the trader to sell shit, so we might as well prep ourselves accordingly, and then when we arrive we can roll straight in. Get rid of you. I'm not even gonna bother repairing you guys. We're just gonna fucking get rid of it. Shotgun. That's a quest item. Sell you. Sell that bag in its entirety. Sell that. Okay, so that's 1 load. Right. Trader. Still a couple of hours until the trader reset. We won't be able to do any quests. We'll just sell our stuff to make some room and make some bank. And we lost another fucking front bumper. Isn't that great? We'll have to buy some more now when we get there. That was my last bumper. If he has any on stock, that is. I think we bought what we bought from here yesterday. We might not have any more on stock. Havasít vagy? Esetleg?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
And we've still got space.
Welcome, stranger. Guns. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Goodbye.
Hello. Never mind about the expiration.
90,000.
Those
We
are fake
were only going to get 70 for that yesterday. That you can't see because it's my big head is covering it. So we get 90,000 for each of those. We were going to get 70 yesterday because the prices are dynamic depending on what the server's population is. If it was any higher, then we could potentially get 100,000. But waiting for the pop to go over like 30, I'd rather just like that 30,000. I'm willing to sacrifice.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
There, we've got over half a
All good.
over 500,000.
How's it hanging? Prices are not negotiable.
Oh, he's got shitloads of them. All right, well, we'll buy 2 of those. And we'll put them away. We're going to lose more, whatever happens.
Hi.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
We've just been to C3 and D2, haven't we? Yeah. Some people are just fucking silly. He's got an issue. He's got an issue that he went to the C3 bunker just now. That's the one that we went to about what, half an hour ago, roughly. And when he went in, it was empty. which it shouldn't be, because using the card is supposed to reset it in much the same way as opening an abandoned bunker with the card. Oh, you know what? We started the stream going to D1 and we got a memory module charge from there. If we go there now, it's going to be a waste. It's going to be a waste. If we go there now, it's going to be a waste as far as the memory module is concerned, because the card, for some reason, doesn't seem to be resetting the memory module. We had that the other day. We went to D1. We went to D1, the same place. We were lucky enough to get D1. We used the card to go in, and we went to the memory module charge thing, and it was still said like 2 hours and something on cooldown. So I wasn't able to get a charge out of it. If we go now, we're going to have the exact same problem. And we, like I said, we started the stream with that, so we're still going to need to wait like 3.5 hours for the memory module to reset. We'll do the bunker. We'll do the abandoned bunker, and then with the kill box at the end of it for the end of the stream, and then by that time the memory module will have had time to reset. Yeah, if we go now, it's a waste. Then we miss out on a memory module charge. It's a good thing I remembered. We'll go and kill another mech then. That's about. We can still do that. Oh wait, no, it's not the D1 bunker that we have a card for. It's the A3 bunker. We could do that then. I kind of got into the groove of killing a mech now. We're gonna go and kill a mech. We'll use some of these. We'll use some of these precious rockets. We have to go back to C4. That's the one that's active right now. That's the one that's active right now. It's going to be C4, and then afterwards it will be D1. No, D1 was already active. C4, then A3. So if we hurry now, C4 should still be active, and then we can kill another mech there. Yeah, that goes there, that goes there. That goes there. Actually, no, that we just leave. That's loaded, and then we want 3 more. And then we want the 50. That's loaded, and then we want all 5 of these. Yeah. So what's that? 10, 20. Then we'll get some more. That'll be 30. Yeah. We won't have enough BMG to do it this way again. If we wanted to do a second one, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 5 6. Technically we could do 3, because what I've got on me now is enough for 1. And then 1 2 3 4 5 plus a little bit of BMG would do another 1. Oh wait, that's loaded as well, so that's 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5. We could do 3 mechs. if we wanted to. That's 9 cards. We'll see how it goes. We'll kill a mech and then we'll use whatever cards we get from it. And we're in all likelihood going to get more secret bunker cards from it, which we get more loot from, which could potentially be RPGs, and then we have to recalculate again anyway. Man, I'm loving this. Well, we've already done 1 today, so technically it'll be 4. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. And he's got some sort of custom stuff going on in the gold room. Like in the gold room, it's guaranteed that you get a fully made C4. So it's not just the C4 part, like the brick or the electronics. You always get a fully made C4 bomb. But the actual minigame is customized somehow, where when you're at the door, you get wet. And even if you've got rubber gloves on, you only get like a certain number of tries before you get zapped anyway, because you're wet. Hopefully we get there in time and we don't have to go down to A3. If we have to go down to A3, then we might as well just run the bunker. Then we'll change tack and we'll... I mean, technically we could still kill the mech. And then after killing the mech, do the bunker. We've got so many options. We can do whatever the fuck we want. I was hoping I could save it. Fuckers are in my way. I just want to get some gas. The good thing with this method is it's quick. It might be loud, but seeing as the RPGs aren't exactly all that good for raiding anyway, doing it straight full on with RPGs is quick. Even solo, you can be in and out within like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. So even on a normal full-on PvP server, roll up, fuck up the door, shoot the mech, loot him, and you're gone. 5 minutes tops, 5 minutes. So even if someone's nearby and they hear the explosion, in all likelihood, by the time they get there, you're probably going to be done. And it's bugged. And we got a fatal error. Isn't that fucking lovely? What is with this game, man? What the fuck is with this game? I have to run another fucking file verification. We had one. No, not an hour ago. Get your shit together, Game Pyres. Fix your fucking game. 1.0 my ass. Minus 1.0. It's only partly their fault, though, to be quite honest. Yeah, because in the last... When was it that Jagex acquired them? Year and a half, nearly 2 years ago? I guarantee the release only happened when it did because Jagex is pushing when they bought them. If that hadn't happened, shit would be different. We probably wouldn't be in a release, yeah, but shit would be different. Well, for starters, Tomislav would probably still be around, and a lot of things would be different in the game, and we wouldn't have as many cosmetic DLC shits. In all likelihood. Right, it's already at 40% verification. Hunzor happens to be in a bunker right now. He's streaming on Discord, and as far as I was aware, this was the I didn't hear anything going on inside, so C4 probably isn't the active one, it's probably A3, so we're going to have to go down there and let him know what we're doing. And in which case, then it's not going to be worth doing A3 either. If he's running that right now, no doubt he's going to do the memory module, and then that's going to be on a 6-hour cooldown as well. So we won't be able to do that either. It would be great if the cards did what they're supposed to do. It wouldn't matter, yeah, because opening a fucking bunker, activating it with the key card is supposed to reset shit, including the fucking memory module thing. But it doesn't do what's written on the tin. As we saw with the secret bunker as well, activating the front door of the secret bunker with the card is supposed to reset the fucking lockers, and it didn't for that guy. What was his name? Davidka Vodjuk. Davidka. Okay, kind of explains everything, doesn't it? Right. I have a feeling it's going to say unavailable for like 2 hours and whatever, 2 hours 40 or 2 hours 20, somewhere around there. I think we just missed it basically, and it's probably going to be A3 that's active. Yeah, 2 hours. It's A3. It's A3 that's active, and it looks like that dude is running it because he's, like I said, he's streaming on Discord, and he's in the bunker. And we're hot. What can we take off? Let's take our socks off. Oh, we've got the raincoat on as well. That's part of the problem. All right, one. I mean, we're thankfully we're in no rush. We're in no rush to do the A3 bunker. That's a 48-hour card. So if we do it tomorrow or even the day after, it's not going to matter. Yeah, because this is where we're going right now. It's just we're going to kill a mech because there's no point in doing this because the dude is running the bunker right now anyway. Wrong way. It would be nice if there was some other way to get a mech. Them having them turned off on this server kind of blows. We could just go to some higher tier POI and do it where there's mechs. Or probably the safest bet would be this town down here with the warehouses and what have you. There's black and yellow mechs down there, but they've got them turned off. What we're doing right now, fucking up the abandoned bunker door, is the only way we can get a mech on this server. Yeah, they've got a mech on them right now. What part of the message when I wrote A3 did he not understand? I'm not gonna drive all the way to A1 to shoot at an already pissed off mech when I can summon my own that's gonna be calm. I don't get it though. It was 2 hours and 8 minutes, wasn't it? We probably are going to have to go to A1, come to think of it. Because there's an hour difference between each bunker. It's going to take us, it's taking us more than 8 minutes to get from C4 to A3. So by the time we get to A3, that's going to become unavailable as well. Then we're going to be forced to go over to A1. I mean, either way, we're nearly there. So we'll take a look. Just a bit annoying fucking chasing after the active bunker all the time. Of course we went right past it. I always miss my fucking turn. Tagok! Mennyi idő van még rajta? Tudtok esetleg várni? Mert meket ölnék meg.
Hát már...
Még van egy óra
kinyitjuk
hosszánk
az utolsót,
igazából.
azt jövünk fel.
Hogy micsoda?
Már kinyitjuk az utolsót, csak feljöttünk, mert sok cuccunk volt, azt utána jönnénk fel.
Ja, jó, jó, akkor megvárom. Oké, jó, jó.
Okés.
We'll let them get finished and then we'll get on with it. Yeah, so someone is doing A3. See, that's the thing with peak time here. There are people all over the bunkers constantly. Welcome back, Nate. More or less just in time. We're just waiting for some dudes to get finished with their run, pick up their loots, and then we're going to kill a mech, get some more cards. Yeah, at this rate, with how many people happen to be doing bunkers right now, the vast majority, like the majority of the memory module things are going to be on cooldown. We might as well just have fun with the RPGs that we've collected today and go to secret bunkers and what have you. Do that, have fun with that, and then do bunkers tomorrow or at the very end of the stream. That is loaded, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot the big pointy thing. I mean, it shouldn't take them too long. He said that they've already opened the last Brenner Armory. They were full. That they didn't have enough room, so they're just going back to pick up the rest of the loot and come out. Like if I manage to start the stream early enough, at like 6:30 at the latest, like today, then we really need to do, if we're going to do an abandoned bunker with a key card, we really need to do that as like the first thing we do, or at the very end of the stream when the bunkers have potentially had time, plenty of time for the memory modules to cool down. If we try doing it any time in between, there's so many people on this server in peak hours. People are swarming all over them all the time. case in point. Yeah, we started off ourselves with D1. Then we partially did C4. Now we come to A3, and right now at the same time, there's someone already in A1 as well. There's people all over these things all the time. Let's take a seat, shall we? While we wait. Look at that sexy dude. Who's that sexy dude with an RPG? They parked their car in a bad spot. I'll tell you that much. You either put it, if you because it's PvE, if you're going to leave it in some anywhere place, either park it here or leave it off to the side. Because if they do fuck up a door and the mech comes along, it's potentially going to drop the fucking mech right on your car. Or if you piss him, if you come out to shoot away the dropship, yeah, well, I think it drops him about there, yeah, out there. But then if you run out to shoot the dropship away or lure the mech away, yeah, he's going to walk this way and then fucking knock into your car. So it's not the best parking job, that's for sure. That's why I always leave my car here. Because even when he walks up to the door, he stops at that hazard line over there. It's going to take me, the dude's fucking wanting me to go over to A1. I'm not getting in the car. We're gonna be sitting in the car. We're gonna be sitting in the car plenty to go from secret bunker to secret bunker. I'm not gonna do a repeat of yesterday where basically we spent more time in the fucking car than doing anything else. Driving to fucking doing exactly this, driving from abandoned bunker to abandoned bunker, chasing after the timer. Like, it's literally going to be at least 15 minutes to drive all the way over there. Because of the way the terrain and everything is, it's, what's that? Four sectors, even in a car, 10 minutes minimum. And like I said, plus that mech's already pissed off. That mech's already pissed off, so his lights are going to be red and he's going to be walking around. It's going to be more difficult to kill it, and potentially we could die to it. Here, we get it to drop fresh, and it bugs out where it just sits there and we shoot at it. These dudes are taking their sweet ass time. I can't do anything with this, can I? I was thinking of nudging it out of the way. Nudging it backwards some, but I can't, because you can't do anything with shit in the PvE area. Because he said that they've got one more room to do, and they just came up because they were out of room. There's 2 of them, and they've got extra bags to carry shit. Surely they should have been done by now. Szasz, csak benézek, hogy álltok. Az A3-ba vagytok? Ja. Ja, hogy ti vagytok az A1-be. Jó, én meg itt ülök, én várok 2 tagra, hogy kijöjjön az A3-ból. Jó van. De hogyha ha kilogoltok, ha kivárod a logout timert, akkor és nincs senki a környéken, akkor elmegy a Mac magától. Az... Jó. De azt mondom, most, hogy Ja. Akkor most, hát de csak tudom, mert egyet megöltem ma, meg 2 tegnap. Úgyhogy... Na jó van, sok siker, csak benéztem, hogy mizu. Aztán megyek vissza a streamhez. Nem, oda nem. Ó van, cső. I just... I just jumped into the dudes streaming are the ones in A1. These guys here are a different set of guys. I don't know. Possibly. I wanted to push it and move it out of the way because I don't know what they're doing inside. If they're still trying to open doors and they mess up a door and a dropship were to come now, I can't do anything with it because their car's there. If I shot at the mech, even though the mech's going to be at a standstill, just the explosion area of effect damage is going to damage their car. Can't push it either. I don't want to whack into it too hard. He's got no bumper. I'll end up fucking up the front end, and that's expensive because it costs like nearly £6 to buy a new front end. There's another dude here. The handbrake, yeah. It holds the car in place when it's parked, but it's worth fuck all when you're moving along. It's either too little or too much. They really are taking their sweet ass time, aren't they? We probably would have made it to A1 by now had we just gone there. Ugh. I'm not used to. I'm not used to having to play around other people. I've spent so much time on low pop servers, or even when I'm on like medium pop servers, I just tend to avoid stuff. everyone seems to be all over these bunkers all the time now, so it's kind of unavoidable. And it's a shame there's no stupid fucking admin command to spawn a mech. If there was, I'd make a suggestion. I'd make a suggestion to add a command so player could automatically spawn one. In the same way as they've got the vote for day and night, or vote for clear weather, where it costs you money. You could do like a /spawn mech, and it would cost you like 50 grand or something, but then it would spawn in a mech. But there is no admin command that we as the plebs players have access to, that where you can spawn in a mech. You can turn them on or off in the server settings, and that's it, but you can't spawn them. It was the same with razors for the longest time. There was no command to spawn razors, and they eventually added that, but there's still nothing to spawn mechs in. You can force a dropship encounter, but that doesn't bring a mech with it. That just brings a dropship. That dropship encounter just is plain a dropship. I don't want to write to them to bother them, because I'm just going to slow them down. It sound I can hear the rattling of the AC ducts, so they must be moving. Hopefully they're making their way out now. Oh, hold on a sec. Halli Sianiki. Ho curito, persa. Ok. Così, hello, hello. Così, hello, hello. I thought as much. Never mind. Yeah, there's a lot they could do with the dropship. There's a lot they could do. I agree, but then you'd need to have different mechanics, because right now the dropship is made to like run away just after shooting at it. With, I mean, you can get rid of it even with a fucking pistol if you shoot at it enough. They'd have to change the mechanics to make it strength wise similar to a mech for the risk reward balance to be fair. But then you'd need different mech encounters. You'd still need the one that you can shoot at with a gun to get rid of, but then the type of encounter where the dropship is stronger, that you shoot at with, let's say, like 4 RPGs or something, crashes, and then you can loot it. I mean, the thing is, they could easily do with 2 different kinds of dropship. Make it that simple. Yeah, make it have the existing dropship the one that drops the mech. Yeah, and that one you can still just shoot at and it'll come pick up the mech and fuck off. And then the one that comes in random encounters, that could be like a, looks wise, a slightly smaller one, but more up armored. It just doesn't drop a mech, so it doesn't, you know, it doesn't need all that mechanics for holding the mech. And then that one could be one that you can shoot down, and then when it crashes, you get something. I mean, I've got ideas for all sorts of shit surrounding the mechs. You've still got the... They've still got the old safe zone just sitting there doing absolutely fuck all. Yeah, and apparently they're supposed to be adding the Tech 1 armed NPCs. So not just roamers, yeah, so like NPCs as other island dwellers that are kitted up, that exist, the ones we have now, but like Tech 1 employees that are up armored with really good weapons and what have you. And in the old safe zone, there's one of the big buildings in the middle where there's a bunch of oh, just a second, they're back. Na szevasztok. Jó van.
Hello. Már pucolunk is innen a francba, hogy tudjál lövöldözni.
Oké, faszak, köszi csávok.
Még egy gyors kérdés. Ha lemész alulra, és lent vannak a robotoknak a lábai, honnan szeditek a lőszert?
A 50 BMG-re gondolsz?
Aha.
Hát az a izébe adja csak, hogy hívják? A fekete ponyvával letakart raklapokon csak. Abba a nagy abba a nagy szobába, ahol a mekek vannak, vannak fekete ponyvával letakart izék, amit rá lehet keresni. Abba van a 50 BMG.
Oké, köszönjük szépen.
Szívesen.
Köszi.
Right. Let's close door. But anyway, yeah, what I was saying before the guys came, it would be like there's that building where there's empty cargo drop containers where supposedly they prepare the cargo drops. Instead of the cargo drops just randomly appearing, it should be that a type of drop ship drops the cargo drop. So and instead of just being marked on the map, you'd see a drop ship flying through the air, and you can follow it, and then you'd see where it drops it. But on the other end of things, yeah, you could camp out the old safe zone. The dropship comes in, picks up the cargo container and flies away to drop it wherever it's going to drop it. And then you could have that as a bunker that's protected by the Tech 1 staff, and you can get in there and get loot. But you could have, like, 20 odd Tech 1 NPCs protecting that, and have turrets. Yeah, because there's turrets in here. You see them on the roof. Yeah, you have turrets that you have to take out, and then you have to do mini games and lockpicking to get through the doors to get inside of that building. And it could be full of all of the kind of stuff that you find in cargo drops, because that's where they prepare them. It'll just be super hard to do because there's a shitload of the highest tier NPC, and you have to go through a bunch of mini games and do lockpicking and take out turrets, which would give you another use to use the fucking EMPs on. Yeah, because then you could, like, throw an EMP to disable a turret, run up to it, and do the wire cutting mini game to disable the turret. And then you get some pieces from that as well when you search it. There's a million different things that they could do. I think we're probably going to have to relog here, because I messed up I messed up the door. I'm not hearing an alarm. And there's no dropship coming. We'll do a quick relog. Yeah, then instead of seeing where the well, okie dokie, mate. Take care of yourself, yeah? Get well. Now the alarm's going off. And we got a fucking fatal error crash yet again. This I don't get it. What the fuck is with this game lately? That's the third one today. Third one. Fucking ludicrous. Yeah, and knowing my luck, by the time it does the file verification and we get back into the game, this fucking bunker's going to be inactive again. And now all this time we spent waiting is down the fucking drain. Oh, fuck me sideways. But yeah, like instead of the dropship showing up with a little icon on the map that's where it's dropping, you'd literally have to come across it, you know, see it flying in the sky, and then follow it, and then you see where it drops it. And they've got 4 different outposts now, yeah? And then if they had also the Tech 1 at the old safe zone, you could basically have 5 different factions. Each one of the outposts could classify as a different faction and Tech 1. And then they've got the quest system in place. They could have quests that they could have like an area that you can go to in the old safe zone that's similar to a trader where you can do quests and what have you, and then you don't just get fame and money and rewards and things, but you get cred, yeah, for doing the quests, and you have to balance it. So like, let's say the tier 3 the different tiers of quest, yeah, tier 2 and tier 3 would only be unlocked if you got a certain amount of cred. It wouldn't just be like number of quests, arbitrary. Oh, do 6 tier 1s and you can do tier 2, and do 12 tier 2s and you can do tier 3. It would be locked to the cred, and then you'd have to balance your cred between the different ones. So like doing a quest that for the C2 trader will take your cred down at the other traders, but your cred up at the C2 trader. So then to get to a certain level, you have to balance your cred out. And they could have different shit at different places. Yeah, and then they could even have like a tier 4 or 5 where then you get to do missions for like the boss. Like once you get to a certain cred level, you unlock that and find that next tier, and then you go to do missions for the boss, which are more intense. Yeah, they could be like really difficult and give you seriously good rewards, and it would be much more of a balancing act. Like depending on what area you live in, you might maybe concentrate on one trader or the other, and it wouldn't just be you could blanket do as much as you want at all of them. It's got a balancing system built in to the idea. Right now, it doesn't matter. You just go mad and do as many quests as you want at all of them and make fame hand over fist. All right, verification's done. Start up the game. Come on, game. Hurry up and start up already. Hey, Marcus. I have no idea who that person is, so don't know what the reference is. Come on. At fucking last. Right, the car's there. Oh, the geologist guy. Yeah, okay, I know. The one that won the McCarthy grant and then got himself a good-looking girlfriend who was basically just a gold digger. I remember him. The game doesn't want us to have fun today. The game just doesn't want us to have fun today. We'll relog again. I'm waiting out the logout timer in hopes that the game doesn't crash. Because whenever we log out here, it seems that's when the fucking game crashes. And I'm going to wait out the logout timer just in case there's any difference. Right, we logged out without it crashing. We'll wait a moment for the game to realize we're not in the area anymore. Now that's basically all you have to do. If you want to cheese the mech away, you just wait out the logout timer, and as long as there's no one else in the area, it'll disappear by itself. If you don't wait out the logout timer, it won't always do it. Yeah, I can see it. Yesterday, every time we did this, the dropship came basically straight away. We didn't have to jump through hoops like this, trying it over and over and over again. It's not limited, is it? that if there's a drop ship somewhere else already at a bunker, then it won't spawn in another one. That would be kind of shit, because there's one at the A1 bunker right now that the guy wanted us to get rid of. Like, yeah, we should have just gone to A1. We'd be done with killing it by now. I just didn't want to do it because, one, it's so far away, and two, it's a pissed off mech, so it would have been more difficult to take care of. Give me a fucking drop ship. There. This is starting to get fucking annoying. What do we have to do? What do you have to do to get a fucking mech around here? This is fucking beyond me. The last time we had something similar, we just logged out and logged in, and then a drop ship came straight away. But it didn't work this time. The game's scared of us. It must be running low on mechs. It doesn't want us to kill another one. It doesn't have any more on stock. Rock show, rock show, rock show, rock show. We're going to give it one more try and then we're going to go over to the A1 bunker. This is just stupid. Nothing. Game's sucking all the fun out of it. We could be killing mechs right, left and centre, it just won't give us one. This is exactly why I don't like going to the A1 from A3. It's just such a convoluted fucking route if you don't go off-road. And if you go off-road, it ends up taking longer anyway. I like my D and C sectors. The roads are so nice up there. And the terrain isn't shitty. Pay attention to the road. What the hell? My steering's gone all weird again. This happened yesterday as well. The steering just goes all weird, like it's fucking understeering like crazy. Might as well do everything while we're here. Fucking thing. I think there might just be some... It happened in the same place. It happened in the same place yesterday. I think there might just be something with the terrain. The terrain's freaky. Like literally, I'd go to turn left and right and the car would just kind of slide in that general direction like it's a suggestion. I'll give that a solid 8 out of 10. Landed on our wheels and just drove away. I do not want to lose yet another bumper. I'm gonna stick to the road. We're far enough away from it now. Never mind. This is the part of the A-zone terrain that I hate. The road takes you in a big U shape when all you have to do is cut across. But cutting across is like this. We're nearly there. Now it's C4 again. Or is it D1? No, this is 2 hours. D1 will be 3 hours. So it goes round in a circle. Oh, fuck me sideways. All I want to do is kill mechs. Wait, 2 hours. We just came from A3. Then technically that shouldn't have even been open. Maybe that's why we weren't getting a fucking mech. If this is 2 hours, then this should be 1 hour. Then now C4 should be open, and D1 is 3 hours. It was, yeah, as it goes round in a circle like that. Right. That was the dude that was here when it was active, when there was a mech here. Well, it's all we've got at the moment. It's all we've got. I don't want to do the A3 bunker with the card because it'll be waste of a card because we can't get the memory module charge because they literally just did it. So unless we just go back to running around and looting, this is our only option. Having so few abandoned bunkers has got its pros and its cons, and this is about the only pro. It's so much easier to keep track of which one's open when. When there were so many of them, they would randomly, like the vanilla was that it would randomly be 2 of them active at any given time. And the pattern was like, the pattern was random. This, we're lucky that it happens, the activities happens to be going round in a circle, so you only need to check one of them and then you know when the others are going to be open. When there were a whole bunch of them, you'd have to be constantly going to them to keep on top of which ones when. Like I remember I had a notepad and we'd literally go from one to the other and write down what the timer said and then do the math. Okay, it's midday on a Tuesday, it says 24 hours. Okay, so tomorrow at midday we come back and we'd literally go to every bunker and write that down for all of them. Here, it's way simpler. That's about the only pro that I can think of. We'll stop for gas. after this, I think we'll throw a like if it is active, we'll take care of the mech, and we'll throw a radiation locker run into it. Hopefully we can get a yellow suit, and then we'll go to C0 police station. Maybe even run the power plant. We need to keep things fresh and interesting if we're not going to do one of the abandoned bunker cards today. We'll keep ourselves active with something. I mean, I do need a depleted uranium container, because the kill box, one of the lockers in the kill box potentially gives you uranium, so we need to take a depleted uranium container with us when we go to do the kill box. We're definitely going to need that. And I am honestly curious to see just what the radiation zone containers, what the loot is going to look like on a higher loot customized server. Like, you'll get anything between like 1 and maybe 3, if you're lucky, cakes of uranium. But with this place having as high a loot as it does, I mean, we could potentially come out with shitloads. Then we wouldn't be reliant on the RPGs. We could use the RPGs to soften them up. Do it mix. Maybe 2 RPGs and a couple of mags of crap ammo from an RPK or something. We'd have to test it in Sandbox to see where the balance is. But we could make what RPGs we have go a lot further if we augment it with crap ammo. Because at least we can get relatively easily ourselves. Then we're not reliant on finding BMG. Just stay on the road. Hey, Bondi. Nah, I'm alright, mate. Appreciate it. I'm not interested in the PvP sector cards. I stay away from the PvP zone like the plague. We're just here to chill and have fun. But I appreciate yesterday's cards. Or what is it? Earlier today. We got like 8 RPGs from one of the lockers in one of the secret bunkers that we bought the card for. And 2 penicillin. At that time, yeah. No, I have a Z0 card, and I was planning to do that kill box myself when there was basically no one else on the server. But by the time I got there and got my shit together, there were people joining the server again. It was like 5:30 in the morning, and there were already like 4 or 5 other people on, and I just didn't want to risk it. I mean, the potential of one of those people, you know, just so happening to be there is pretty low, but I'd rather not risk it. We're having fun one way or the other. And we'd be having even more fun if the server would give us another mech. That's what we've been doing for the last hour, is just going from bunker to bunker trying to get a mech to spawn. This poor car deserves a better driver. Oh, just a second, I had a work email come in. Hold on. Medical, okay, that's not mine. Keep practicing, mate. You'll get the hang of it. Anyone watching from Hungary that's going to Comic-Con in Budapest this year? I'm still contemplating whether to go or not. If I do go, I can only get, like, the type of ticket I want to get, I can only get for the Sunday now, because they've got Saturday and Sunday. The Saturday tickets ran out already. I'll go on Sunday, and they've got an interesting panel of people, like celebrities coming, but Christopher Judge, the guy that played Teal'c in SG-1 and did the voice of Kratos in God of War, he's going to be there, among others. So I'll probably get a VIP ticket to get like a meet and greet and photo and autograph and shit to meet him, which will be fun. Give him a nice Shellkecknam run. I've never been to a Comic-Con, here or anywhere else. It'll be interesting. I mean, I know it's not going to be anything like Comic-Con in like some other Western country, especially not America. Unavailable for 42 minutes. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me, right? So the A3 one is the only one that's active right now. We got our timing off. Then it must have the because until now, the timing was going round in a nice circle. Yeah. We figured it out from we started at D1 and worked our way around. When D1 was at around 3 hours, this was 2 hours, this was 1 hour, and this was the one that was open. So it was just going round in a circle. But right now, this is the one that's open, this is the one that's 2 hours, this is the one that's 1 hour, and this is the one that's just under 3 hours. It's like, it's out of sync. So that nice rotation that we had is gone now. We just came from A3 and the fucking thing wasn't spawning the mech for us. We tried like a dozen times and the fucking thing didn't drop. I don't know what's wrong with it. At this rate, the fucking traders will be reset before we get to shoot a mech. The trader reset happens in an hour. Then we're gonna be driving from trader to get the quests out of the way. We've spent more time in the car today in this stream than anything else. Yeah. At the abandoned bunkers, it's easy. When you try to hack the door with the little mini game, if you mess it up, sometimes it'll drop a drop ship that brings a mech with it, and you can shoot at him. And doing it here, the mech just kind of stays frozen in one place, so you can just shoot at him until he's dead. Normally, on servers that have the mechs turned on, when they're, you know, all over the place, they're walking around at the different bunkers and the different POIs. When you shoot at them, they take notice and they start coming for you. But doing it here at the abandoned bunker this way, he just stays stood there frozen and you can just shoot at him. It makes it really easy. You just have to have the ammo. It's 4 rockets and 49 rounds of 50 BMG. And we already had 2 rockets yesterday before we did the secret bunker. Then we got 8 from the secret bunker, and we got 2 more AT4s, the disposable rocket launcher. So we've got ordnance coming out of our ears. We just need the mechs to shoot at. And unfortunately, this is the only way we can do it. It's just annoying it takes so fucking long to get from one spot to another. No? Well, stick around then, you'll see something interesting. If the server actually spawns in a mech for us this time. It'll take us a few minutes to get there, but It could also be that Havashi changed the timing again. He didn't say anything, but then again he didn't say anything last time either. He just happened to mention it in the stream. Did he post anything about it on Discord? Where are we? Frissítések. No, he didn't mention anything on the Discord. Oh, I've got it in front of me, the Frissítések channel. He's not written anything in there. Oh. Wait, we want to be going that way anyway, don't we? Because it kind of feels like the timing's off. As though hacking in, it's almost like we get more time now instead of the 1 hour. Maybe people complain that the 1 hour is a bit short and then he changed it again. I mean, 1 hour isn't exactly a lot. Organized solo, in 1 hour we can get the memory module, the Phoenix Tears, and we can do the entirety of the Brenner Armory. Yeah, and then we loot the we loot the Black Tarp room. Szevasz! Mert nem jött robot. Nem jött robot. Sikerülne, csak próbálkoztam, hogy egy tucatnyi alkalommal, hogy elbasszam az ajtót, és nem jött a dropship, nem hozott robotot. Úgyhogy most úton vagyok vissza az A3-hoz, mert elvileg az aktív, és megpróbáljuk ott, hogy megint elbasszuk az ajtót, hogy jöjjön egy faszom dropship végre. Pont arról beszéltem korábban. Kár, hogy... Ja, vágom. Kár, hogy nincsen spawn command, hogy mi az ember meket idézzen, mert akkor esetleg a Havasi tudna csinálni egy per parancsot, mit tudom én, per spawn meg, és akkor 50 rongyért oda spawnol egyet, vagy valami olyasmi, de nincsen elérhető spawn command, hogy az ember meket idézzen. Nem, már úton voltam az A3-ba. Közelebb voltam az A3-hoz, azért mentem oda. De mire odaértem, ott voltak tagok, talán ti voltatok, amikor elmentek, próbáltam elbaszni az ajtót, hogy jöjjön egy dropship. De ez Istenért nem jött. Mondom, legalább egy tucatnyi próbálkozáson túl voltam, és egyszerűen nem jött. Tegnap első próbálkozásra mindegyik bunker, amihez oda mentünk, elbasztam az ajtót, pum, egyből jött. Ma semmi. Félnek tőlünk már ezek a mekek, bazd meg. Nem akar jönni, mert tudja, hogy közel a veszte. Passzopó. Na, come on. Please be hackable, please be hackable, please be hackable. We're behind the fucking curve. It's gonna be D1. I fucking give up. I think he must have changed the timing. That's the only thing I can think of. Either that or on one of the restarts, which bunker's active when has changed up. So it's no longer going round and round in a nice circle like I was saying before. It's now randomized. Oh, fuck me sideways. I'm going to smoke this cigarette and then we're going to go to D1. Oh, pardon me. If I get to have a cigarette, he gets to have a cigarette. Sit down, have a fag, watch the sunset, and then we'll go to D1. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll fuck up a mech sooner or later. Just D1 is so far away again. Oh. At this rate, we're going to max out our fucking driving in no time. Hey, Ihan. Welcome. Oh, I just need to check something. Because for those of you that are new, I work nights and I wait a minute, it was excellent. Thank you very much for the sub, Ihan. Much appreciated, mate. Hogyha csak BMG-t használsz, akkor ilyen 215-216, valahogy úgy. Annó 250 volt, de valamivel lejjebb vitték. Most ilyen hibrid megoldásba csinálom. Mivel van RPG-nk, de hogy ne kelljen olyan sok RPG-t használni, 4 RPG kell, és 49 BMG. Hogyha csak tisztán RPG-t használsz, akkor 6 kell. De így használunk egy kicsit ebből is, abból is, mert van, és akkor többre megyek az RPG-kkel. Yeah, no, it has farming, Ihan. You can farm all sorts. There are cooking books. Like you have to collect books to get the recipes for cooking, and you can make everything from pizza to sweet and sour chicken and all sorts of stuff in between. You make bread, and then you use the bread to make hamburgers or cheeseburgers, and you can make all sorts of stuff. Like in the cooking. This is just the stuff that you can make without a book. You get the books and you can make all sorts of things. You make yourself where is it? You make yourself a brick oven or a normal improvised oven, and then you can cook things. Yeah, they even have gouache. All right, let's go to D1, shall we? It's the only bunker left. It's the only one it can be. There we go. Yeah, and in the gardening, it matters where you make your base, because there's different biomes. If you make your base in the cold biome, there are certain things you just straight up won't be able to grow. There's different kinds of fertilizer. There's even parasite. Like you can get bugs on your plants, and then you have to use pesticide. So even the farming side of things can get pretty deep. You can even farm weed and tobacco to make your own joints and cigarettes. Well, I appreciate it, mate. One tries. There's a bit of a trade-off, because to stream in 4K, I have to select a particular latency feature on YouTube, which means there's like a 20-second delay. So sometimes if I'm not answering, it's not because I'm ignoring it or anything, it's because there's a delay between what I'm saying and when you see it. But if I want to stream in 4K, there's nothing I can do about it. That's baked into YouTube. We're going to need to stop and get gas again soon. That's a long way away, mate, but I appreciate it. I don't even know what I'd do if I had 1 million subs. I kind of doubt it would ever happen, but who knows? Let's work on getting to 1,000 first. Take it one step at a time. Didn't that house have a roof on it yesterday? I could have sworn that house had a roof on it yesterday. Maybe they're doing some remodeling. I miss playing in Force first person. Even with the heavy armor, you can still pretty much see everything you need to see to drive. It's not as pretty looking. You're looking through it. Dirty old windshield, a little hole. It's still totally doable. Look at those lovely God rays. It's not the only thing, but yeah, I know what you mean. It is important. I just hope that the dudes at Rocket Works have really taken the lessons learned from building the maps and optimizing things up until now, and they've taken that and built Dangerous Horizons accordingly. So we get a new map that's way better optimized from the get-go. I'm really looking forward to playing that this weekend. And it'll be nice to have something with some decent stability and performance. Hey Wolfie, hey Yoss. Yeah, damn straight. You always got to drive it like you stole it. Ain't catching me. Let's do some repairs, shall we, before we lose our bumper. That thing's holding on by a thread. Going the wrong bloody way, ain't I? I want to go through the fucking tunnel in the mountain. Got distracted. Modified. It's the same map. It's the same map. They just reworked quite a lot of the towns and they retextured a lot of areas. Like all of the roads in the snowy area. All of the paved roads, at least. You can see all of the roads instead of them being covered with snow. A lot of the buildings, they retextured and reworked. Most of the towns have been reworked. We're going past the old safe zone. I'll stop for a moment. This is what I was talking about earlier. When it comes to the drop ship stuff and the cargo drop. Like this place up here. Yeah. Law-wise, just from like, well, one, from looking at it. Yeah, this is where there's a whole bunch of the cargo drop containers around. This is where they prep the cargo drop containers and they go from here. Like if they were ever to put this place to use, it's just begging to be used for that. Yeah. The drop ships could come along and pick up the cargo drop container and fly away. Yeah, and instead of the icon showing up on the map that where the cargo drop is, you'd literally need to see the drop ship flying through the air and see where it drops it. And then they could have like turrets and shit around it and a bunch of the Tech 1 NPCs, once they eventually add those, protecting it. And you could come and like attack the place. And then you'd have to take out all the Tech 1 NPCs and disable the turrets and do mini games to get inside, and you'd get really good loot. But that, you know, risk reward, it would be difficult to get in here. And this place has just been sitting here unused for years. I mean, this used to be... I wasn't even playing the game when this was still active. When I started playing the game, they'd already added the traders and the new safe zones. Like, this originally was the only safe zone on the map. No, I'm talking about this being an idea of what they could do that would do with the place, mate. Oh, we were talking about it earlier. I just thought I'd stop, show people what I mean while we're here. You see, they prep the containers on the top, and then you know, one would think the dropship comes along and picks it up and that's how they get dropped. They could make a whole new puzzle mechanic surrounding it, make use of the place instead of it just sitting here. I haven't played a number of others that are more in the milsim category that also have a hell of a lot of realism to them, like whatever version of Armor Reforger they're on and similar things, and games similar to Grey Zone. They all have a high level of detail and realism, but I haven't played a lot of those, so I can't really talk to that. From what I've experienced, yeah, so far out of the things that I've played, Scum is one of the most realistic in terms of mechanics and looks. But there's a lot of them out there. If this one isn't active, I don't know what I'll do. Then I don't get it. Then I'm gonna pull my beard out hair by hair. That looks like there's someone inside. Yeah, there's someone inside. They just closed the outer door. Fucking story of our life today. Everywhere we go. If I try hacking in now and fuck up the door, then that's gonna mess things up for them inside. Maybe they don't speak Hungarian. Well, look, he's not saying anything. When we rolled up, the vents on the inside were rattling, and a razor had just spawned. Yeah, that only happens if someone's inside. Again, there's someone inside. They're not just not saying anything. It's courtesy. I'm just trying to be decent. Someone else might have just rolled up and said fuck it and tried to get the dropship to come, whether they're there or not. We're gonna give him another moment while I smoke this cigarette. If no one says anything, then I'm just gonna fucking get the mech. I'm sick and tired of fucking waiting. We're giving him ample opportunity to say something, and it's obvious there's someone inside. Yeah, of course we get a fucking horde. Why wouldn't we? On top of everything else. Come on, fellas, hurry up. Don't keep me waiting. I'm over here. I'm over here, mate. Right, it's better that that happens now, because at least now it'll be on a cooldown. Now, it shouldn't happen when we start fighting the mech. Oh. So it's good and bad. All right. I'm sorry, mate. If you're inside and this messes things up for you, then it's your own bloody fault. I asked if someone was here, God knows how many times. At last. He's not smoking. He's not smoking or on fire. I have a bad feeling about this. I think the distance is making a difference. He's so much further away. We're doing less damage. This might be a fucking waste. Right, now he's on fire at last. Right, thankfully. We used almost all of the ammo though. We definitely had to shoot him more times than normal. The distance did make a difference. 6. If all you use is missiles, it's 6. And we have secret bunker. Bunker. Secret bunker. Minigun. What's that? C0. We went there yesterday twice already. A4. Where was that? Oh, that was up here. Okay, so we can go to that. And A1 bunker is an abandoned bunker. Okay, so we've got 2 abandoned bunkers to do. Is that a 48-hour card? Perfect. Perfect. We can either do 2 abandoned bunkers tomorrow, or we can do 1 tomorrow and 1 the day after. And we've got 2 secret bunkers. Perfect. Right, where are we? Miscellaneous. You go. Actually, we want to repair all of this first, don't we? Not going to ride it hard and put it away wet. Take care of our things. All right, these are empty. Do we have enough to reload? We have enough to load 2 of them. We might as well. And that's, the other one's still got like 8 rounds left in it. That's, oh, is that, no, that's 6. All right, so that's reloaded. That's going to be missing 1 round, unfortunately. Now that's all we have at the moment. Do we have anything in there? We don't. All right, you can go in there. Empty mags. We picked up our gun. RPG. You go in here. Can you? There we go. RPG goes with the rest of them. Oh, we should have repaired that as well, shouldn't we? Let's reload this. Make sure we put everything away reloaded, ready to use. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if we had the BMG, we could still do that 3 times over. 4 rockets, 50 BMG. Right. Anything else? Oh, you don't, mate. You don't. You can do everything from crafted stuff. Like we'll probably after we've done these two secret bunkers. Yeah, I'm gonna prep to. Well, actually, I was gonna go into this bunker. I was gonna go into this bunker to get ourselves a radiation suit to go to the power plant later on. If you get uranium from the power plant, you can make crap ammo, which is crafted armor piercing, like depleted uranium rounds. And you can do the same thing with that ammo that you can craft. You just have to go to the power plant to get it. I mean, that's still strong ammo, but it's not OP stuff. I mean, to be quite honest, even the RPGs aren't particularly OP. This use case is about the only thing that they're really good for. Because as far as like raiding goes, they don't do nearly as much damage as if you just use fucking pipe bombs, which are infinitely easier to get, or C4, or just shitloads of grenades. Like, so many people, because grenades are so easy to get at bunkers, and if the quests are turned on accordingly, you can complete quests there where you get a reward where you can actually buy grenades. Yeah, you just plant grenades on the wall, pull the pin and run away. It's like 12 grenades or something. That's not hard to get. So against the mechs, it's about the only real use case for the RPGs that's got a point. What quests? Well, if you look in the description, there's a link to a spreadsheet that I made ages ago that's got all the info on all of the quests, and it writes there which quests give you what. I have it open so I can draw it up. But for example, armory. Anti-personnel, mine, claymore, prom. Yeah, here we go. Okay, it's a bit of a moot point, because if you have a C4, then you're not going to hand it in. But there's a quest at the Armourer, a tier 3 quest. It's called the Big Bang. You have to hand in a C4, and you get 5,000 bucks and 20 fame for it, and then you get the ability to buy 3 grenades and 2 sticks of TNT at a discounted price. If you've got C4, then you're going to use it. Honestly. Yeah, that 1 C4 explosion is actually stronger than the ordnance that you can buy for it. Oh yeah, of course. They're in the bunkers for the weapons, of course. Right, let's put you guys away. And you guys... We'll take you. All I want is to check to see if... All I want is to check to see if we can get a memory module charge and go do the radiation locker. That's it. If we can get inside, that's all we're gonna do. We're not gonna have enough time left on the clock to do anything else. Yeah, I mean, that's what some people do. If you want a bit more action, Bondi, then maybe talk to like Godlike to see what other squad there is that you can maybe join. You might be able to join them. I know I know Godlike and the rest of the guys are definitely wishing that there were more people that had bases in the PvP zone so they could do a little bit of fighting back and forth and raiding one another, because they're bored at the moment. No one's building bases in the PvP zone, so they've got nothing to do. And if you got in a squad that's more active in doing that, then you'd learn a lot more. You'd learn a lot more. So what have we got? Z0 we're not doing. A3, that's what we'll start with probably tomorrow. And then A1 either the day after or after that. And then it's A4 and C0 that we want to do. But we'll leave that there for now, because we're not going to need it. Put that there, that there. We've got memory module. We need to make sure our weapons are actually repaired. And reloaded. Yes. All right, screwy. Oh, I already picked one up. Right, well, I guess we're going to the C0's the secret bunker then, aren't we? Like, literally minutes. It probably just became inactive when we killed the mech. So the time I spent getting my shit together didn't really matter one way or the other. We literally arrived here at the last second. If we didn't mess up the door and call the mech when we did, then we probably wouldn't have been able to. Story of my fucking life today. Oh yeah, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I can't say I can't say if it's most or not. Like, I can only speak for myself. I actively avoid the PvP areas because I've played the game for so long. I've had enough of that. Like, I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Yeah, I'm over PvP at this point. I'm just trying to enjoy the game and have some fun. But I know there's a hell of a lot of people that live in the PvE zone and go to the PvP areas to loot regularly. The one thing that there's few people that actually live in the main PvP zone. Like, the vast majority of people live out in the PvE area and they just go to the lower tier PvP areas to loot. But like I said, I actively stay away from that because I've had enough of that over the years. C0. C0. So we need... Oh, we've got some potassium on us. Okay. Right. Let's... Are we hungry? Yeah, we're hungry as well. We're going to start running low on MREs sooner or later. I don't understand the question, mate. What's the problem with what? Yeah, the building up your lockpicking skill is only part of it. Building up your lockpicking skill is only part of it, and it will help, but it's not the end all be all of the lockpicking. Like you can start the game, like if you build your character specifically and you start the game with advanced lockpicking, and then you sit on the lockpicking board and you grind XP to get like maximum thievery, where it's like at above advanced, like I have with archery. Yeah, where it's absolutely maximum. It's not gonna make a massive difference. It does make a difference, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to make such a massive difference that just having that is going to be the end all be all. It's such a refined mini game to lockpick that it really takes a lot of practice to get decent enough at it that you're not going through hundreds of screwdrivers. Like I remember when I first got the bug to do. I'm waiting for the server restart right now because it's going to happen in like 1 or 2 minutes. We'll leave after that. When I got the bug to do kill boxes, when I started going, I wouldn't go to do a kill box with anything less than like 100 or 120 screwdrivers. If I didn't have that, I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to be able to do it, and I didn't go. And slowly but surely, as my picking improved, I used less and less. Yeah, I worked my way down to where I could do it with 80 and then 60 and 40. And I've like the least screwdrivers I've ever done a kill box with was 22. But it takes a lot of practice. Simply having the lockpicking skill, yeah, this skill isn't the end all be all. Having this at maximum isn't going to make you a master picker. The lockpick minigame is really nuanced, and you really need to specifically practice that, and it's a perishable skill. Like I'm not lockpicking anywhere near as well as I used to, but I stopped playing the game for like nearly 6 months, and I come back to it and I feel like I'm starting over again. You really need to practice it. So your friends are kind of just blowing smoke up your ass, to be honest, like gaslighting you, hoping that you'll be able to take care of the lockpicking. Yeah, it's not like in some other games, like in Fallout, where, you know, if you have zero skill, if you have 0 points in a certain ability, you can't do it, and then simply having the points in that ability, once you get to a higher level, means you can just do those things. It doesn't work that way in this game. The only thing the skill does, yeah, like you go to lockpick the police stations and what have you all the time. So you know the lockpicking game. Yeah, and you move the bobby pin or whatever lockpick you're using, and then you hit the button to put tension. And on the rusty locks, the reason why it's so easy is because the sweet spot where you can open the lock, yeah, that space within which where you have, if you have the bobby pin, that's where it will open. On those rusty locks, that sweet spot is huge. Yeah, it's massive. And you don't have to do so much refining. The thing with the locks as they go up in tiers, that sweet spot gets smaller and smaller, and the only thing that increases that sweet spot is the skill. Yeah, so someone that has 0 lockpicking skill, yeah, let's say someone that has 0 lockpicking skill, they go to lockpick a gold, maybe the sweet spot will be that big, but then if you have above advanced, the sweet spot will be that big. And on top of that, you can make a difference with what kind of pick you use. And there, the only thing that makes a difference is how many times you get to tension it before it breaks. Yeah, which also slowly but surely starts to increase as your skill goes up. But like usually, with an improvised lockpick, you'll get like 4 attempts at tension on silver and gold before it breaks. And if you have advanced, maybe you get 6. Yeah, so it just it slightly increases the amount of space you have in a sweet spot, and it makes it so that the tools that you're using are a little bit more durable. That's it. Everything else is down to you, and it's a skill that you really have to learn to get in your hands. Simply having the skill isn't going to make you a lockpicker. Like having the talent, should I say, unlocked. Come on, car. Like there's one guy, Motex, who made he was in I don't know if you're familiar with Luthius. He makes a lot of, well, he doesn't make as much anymore, but he did make a lot of Scum content, and I played on his servers a lot. And Motex is a guy that was in his squad for quite a while, and he's probably one of the better lockpickers that I've seen. And he did a how to lockpick video years ago. Here we go. Like, if you want to know more about like the nuance of it and what you can do to how to improve your odds, like what settings you need, because you're gonna need to go into your settings and play around with your mouse sensitivity and the mouse sensitivity itself. Like, it matters. A lot of people have the sensitivity turned all the way down so that you literally have to move the mouse a lot to make a small movement on the lockpick. Yeah, so it's harder for you to make a mistake, but then you need a lot of table real estate because you're moving your mouse fucking, you know, nearly a meter from one side of the fucking thing to the other. But he goes into good detail on how the system itself works and what kind of things you can change in the game settings to help you. So anyway, like his explanation is a million times better than anything I can explain. Right, I'll put the filter on so that you guys can see a little bit more. We'll get some fuel and we'll go to the secret bunkers. Now that we've got some more to go to. We're still going to need to find which bunker is active now. Wait. This said 2 hours. This said 1 hour. This is 3. And when we were A1, it said 45 minutes. About 45 minutes ago. So it's going to be A1 next. Okay, so we need to keep track of it because they're only open for an hour. Depending on when we finish, this is going to be open until 1 a.m. and then between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. this one will be open. We need to get ourselves a radiation suit. Possibly. There's probably going to be some overlap in the motions. I mean, being good at lockpicking is a good thing to have. Yeah, if you're a good lockpicker, any squad will want you. because it's the hardest thing to do in the game as far as mini games go. If you can lockpick well, you will never ever be in want of a squad. People will want to have you all the time. Right, fingers crossed for Pog loots. Hopefully the C0 bunker's good. Let's not forget to take the card out, maybe. Yeah, there we go. With any luck, depending on how long it takes us, by the time we get done with the C0 and then the A4, by that time A3 will be active and we can go in and try and get ourselves a radiation suit. Two. I usually don't even have two. We're only allowed 2 vehicles per person on this server, so I had the other one in hopes that I could sell it to make some money, but I didn't manage to sell it. No, there's a black market group on the server that went round collecting shitloads of cars. And they had a fuckload. They probably had like 3 or 4 of every single vehicle. And they were selling it for quite expensive. Like when I started, they were selling a Rager for like 70,000. And they obviously came to the realization that no one's buying. And they just wanted to get rid of the stock, and it came to a point where they were selling a Leica, yeah, which is what I'm driving now, for like 5,000, and a Rager for 10,000. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just keep it then. I'm not gonna sell it for fucking $5,000. I'd rather have it sit there and collect dust, and we can use it in case we lose this one. We can set it up so that one's got empty boxes in it, and we use that to go and collect materials like cement and gravel and all that kind of shit, and we don't have to constantly change the boxes between cars all the time. This is the daily driver, and that's the shopping vehicle, basically. I will take some potassium just in case. We didn't get any radiation when we went to this place yesterday, but rather be safe than sorry. I don't want to glow in the dark. Plus, the traders haven't reset yet. Okay, that's weird. I was about to say the traders have reset and we can start going to do quests again, but it hasn't happened. The timing on that must have changed as well. The cruiser, yeah. That's my favourite vehicle. That's my favourite vehicle. It would be nice if it had a little bit more storage. Then a lot of, like, when we're just running around doing these little secret bunker runs and all that kind of shit, then I'd probably just get on the cruiser. It's so much faster to get through off-road on that thing. Just, you can barely carry any loot on it. Right, here we are. We've got screwdrivers. Hello. We're off to a good start. Holy crap, that's a lot of spicy pineapples. Penicillin, that's 90 grand there, baby. Holy shit, 5 yellows. These really are weirdly custom. Jesus Christ. I've never had this many yellows. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. The only time I've ever had this many yellows was when I was playing in Sandbox and I spawned them in to make a fucking screenshot. I've never had this many yellow screwdrivers. We got everything, didn't we? Five, 10, 15, 18, 19 full yellow screwdrivers. Can we fit the baby AK? No, we can't even fit the baby AK. Yeah. All right, that's that one done. I forgot about that. Okay, well, it can stay there for now. Now we go to A4. I'm just thinking. We took the what's it? We took the iodide, and we've got plenty of water. We top up, make sure we're good. We're right here next to the C0 place. C0 town. We might as well nip into the police station and see if we can get yet another card. I mean, the last time we came, we got 2 cards just from that police station. All right, boxes away. We want to go south, not north. Bloody trees. Right, we got to be quick. No, it's the same one. Shit coming here at night because you can't see fuck all. Fuck it. I'm not taking it because it's radiated. I can't be bothered to wash it. I don't need either of them. The only thing I'm really interested in is the cards. I took that because we can chuck it in the armory box and the radiation on it isn't going to bother us. So I don't need that. We want cards. No, every day. Every day. If there isn't, then I usually say something on Discord. But other than that, every day. Yeah, those are both quest items. I feel like I'm missing some. I know we haven't been to all of them yet. There's still some in here. I don't know why. I feel like I missed some downstairs. Now he's on the roof. There we go. That's what we want. What are you? B0 bunker. That's not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's a card. Just not one I'm really interested in doing. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Come on, give me another card. You gave us 2 last time. I think that's it now. It's like 17. I wasn't counting though. You are an idiot. Right. I'm going to give the downstairs another quick once over. I have a feeling like I didn't go into one of the rooms. But we did that. There's nothing there. Nothing here. We did the one in front of the main door. We did that. Nothing there. We did that. Okay, then we didn't miss anything. If I were to do the kill box and B0, like I said yesterday, it would definitely only be when there's very few people on the server and or off stream, because that's in a PvP zone. That might fit. No, that won't fit either. I mean, we could always sell it. That's nearly expired and no one said anything that they want to buy it. Those are abandoned bunkers and we're going to do ourselves. And that's a normal bunker. I'll give it some thought. We've got 24 hours on the card. We might do that. We might start tomorrow with that. Or I might do it sometime in the wee hours of the morning off stream, when there's not very many people around. It seems a shame to waste it. And I wouldn't mind trying one at least once, because the PvP zone has a different loot multiplier. Like, it's even better than the other areas. Plus, it's a kill box. Like, if the kill box is already good in a normal abandoned bunker, I'd love to see what it's like in a severely increased loot area. But let's get the fuck out of here, because our radiation presence is going up. Okay, the traders have reset. Then we'll exit this area from the south, and if we're here, we'll go to A0 trader and get some trading done. Oh, going the wrong way. And hopefully we can actually do some tier 2 quests. We unlocked that already with the 3 that we did yesterday. We've got tier 2 unlocked at all of the traders. I mean, that'll give us something interesting to do as well, depending on which quests we get from all the different traders. Some of them we actually have to go to certain locations to do, of course. Oops. This is the bunker that we have the card for. Right, nearly there. Once we're done doing a trader loop, we should easily be on 4th place as far as fame goes on the server. It seems not very many people have copped on to the fact that the quests have actually been turned on. Either that or the people playing here just aren't familiar with the quest system. And then of course there's the fact that I do play an inordinate amount, seeing as I stream. So there isn't really much comparison. Of course, someone that is lucky to play maybe 1 or 2 hours a day isn't going to make the same headway. But I haven't seen really any jumps in fame at all lately. Right, let's start with Errol, shall we? Oh, that was a bit of a lag spike. What's up, Errol?
Welcome, welcome.
How you doing, you limey
Feel
bastard?
free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
Stove. Rebar cutter. Bedroll. Like these we could take and do around that place, but I'm not really interested in going to the places that we'd need. Well, the advertisement boards we can get in B1 town. Easy. What's that? Does that pay 1,700? 1,300. 10 fame. 15 fame. All right, we'll do that. And that's 15 fame as well. Yeah, all right. So stove. And rebar cutter. And then we'll do the advertisement boards.
Disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
You're disappointing, mate. I think we've got extras here. Stove. And that's... Wait, what was here? Why is there an empty space there now? Anyway, stove. And... rebar cutter.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
And then we'll take the advertisement boards. And then what rewards did we get? Grindstone, not interested. All right, laters, mate. Gonna go and see Ivan the Terrible.
No loitering. You either buy. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
That's not that great. The thing is, he didn't turn off the ability to buy the quest items, so I can cheese this one right now. I'm going to get 1,580 for it.
Stop wasting my time.
And normally people have things... have the ability to buy these parts turned off. So I'm going to buy that for 480. And then hand it in and get 1,508. So I'm still making nearly 1,200 bucks, but it's the fame and the reward that I'm going to get that I'm more interested in, because now I can buy that at a discounted price. And when you hand that in, you get nearly 2,000 bucks. So it can snowball. Like if you look at the spreadsheet that I made that I mentioned that's linked in the description, the mechanic per vanilla without doing any customization, the mechanic, if you just exploit everything that the mechanic has to offer quests wise in one cycle, you can make over 30,000 bucks profit if you go to each of the traders and you just buy the item that you need to hand in and hand it in. In one cycle, you can make 30,000 profit from one trader. The rest of them are relatively balanced. There's not very many quests that you can exploit, but with the mechanic, it's full of them.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
All right, which one of the other ones pays the best? 660, 550. I don't have an airplane repair kit. Okay, it's a car repair kit. Let's go and grab one of those from the car. And then we'll do the sabotage car lifts, because there's a car lift in the town that we're going to go to get the advertisement boards. And then there's one in the cement factory that we'll go past. And there's one that we can stop at on the way home. So there's plenty of them out and about.
No loitering. Great.
And there's two at the quarry, which we're going to go past eventually. That's two that we've done now, isn't it? Two, yeah. Okay, we pick up
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
you as a walkabout. And guess what, Ivan? You get the special privilege of getting a tip today. I like you so much, I'm going to tip you. Don't look. You know I can't go when you look. Get on with wrenching, whatever it is you're wrenching. Go on. Get back to working. Don't pay any attention to me. Dirty bastard. Right. I'm sorry. I missed the ashtray. I'll do better next time. All right, let's go do the doctor. And then we'll get the armory on the way out. The doctor and the armorer have some of the more interesting tier 2s, especially tier 3s. There are some that they give that
what is your emergency?
we even have to go to abandoned
We could
bunkers
really use
for.
your help with these.
Emergency bandage. Isopropyl. We could do that as a walkabout. 1450. 1400. Shirt, pants, mask and gloves. This is why I wasn't handing in the shirt and pants as the tier 1. We can use it for this now. Alright, so we do that. Shirt, pants, mask, gloves. And isopropyl. Even though it pays less. I don't want to give up the emergency bandages because we're going to need those to patch ourselves up when we do the bunkers. So shirt, pants, mask, gloves, isopropyl, and then we'll do that as a walkabout because there's a drop box in the town where we're going to go and do the other ones. We'll kill puppets and chop them up and hand them in at the drop box. We don't even have to come back. Right, isopropyl.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
I'm not giving you the full bottle I have. You can have one of the bottles that's got less in it. Is that the best we can do? 6. Alright, I guess. And while we're here... Mask. Shirt and pants. Guess we should have taken the mask from here, shouldn't we? Never mind. And a glove. Give him a shitty one. There you go.
Come in. I'll thank you. Really. Thank you. Really.
And we'll take puppet chopping. As a walkabout. What did we get? 1800. That is a much more acceptable price. I'll take both of those. Thank you very much. We need that anyway.
Never mind about the expiration date.
And I'll
Those are
buy
fake anyway.
those. Lovely jubbly. Right, there we go. We're going to have to put these meds in here then, aren't we? We've got no room in there. It's where we keep the rest of our abandoned bunker stuff anyway. Right. Now we go back to common. Do 3 with him and move on. And we do have a couple of guns to sell him as well, don't we? Or did we sell that? Oh, we sold it already. Oh, okay. We have anything in here? There we go. We can sell all of this. I don't need that. Nothing in there.
What's up? Guns come unload. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
It's another 5 grand right there. What you got in the book then today, mate?
Looking for work? Here is what I got. For you.
1891 rifle. M1 scope. I don't have that. I don't have an AKM. There are so many guns that you could ask for. So many. And I've got every single one except for the AKM. What's your deal, huh? All right, well, I guess it's 1891 then. We'll do that as a walkabout. We have to kill 25 puppets. I don't think I have an M1 scope. I've got an M82 scope. Where are we? 1891. 1891. I've got an M1. I don't think I've got a scope on that. No. Yeah, I've got an M82 scope. No M1 scope. No, what was the other one?
Welcome, stranger.
Fucking forgot already.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Yeah, have your fucking rifle. So what pays the best? 3 grand for 50 A&E. That's basically it. Okay, so we'll hand in some 50 A&E.
Looking for work?
We just got a bunch of that from the we just got a bunch of that from the abandoned the secret bunker that we did. Where did we put it? Because we had some extra that didn't fit in the box. Oh, there it is. There we go. Boom.
What's up? If you try looking for work,
50
here is
A&E.
what I got for you.
3 grand, and then we'll take the kill puppets that we'll do while we're out and
Sooner you
about.
get
So
this done, the better.
we've got a little bit to do all over the place now.
See ya.
Yeah, so we've got to mark advertisement boards, but we get that in that town where we're going to stop. Sabotage car lifts. It's only 4. I mean, there's one of them in that town where we're going to stop. There's one of them in the factory, the cement factory, and there's 2 at the quarry. So then that's that done. We'll kill puppets and chop them up and hand in the bits in that town where we stop. And we'll kill puppets in that town where we stop, and then that's all of those done. And we're already in 6th place. Right. Off we go. Time to go murder some puppets. And we're basically making our way across the map to get to A4 secret bunker eventually. We'll stop off at the B4 bunker first. Like, we're going to go from here, we'll go to that town to do most of the quests. Stop at the factory to get that other car lift. And then make our way down here to the quarry to get the remaining car lifts that we need. Go to the trader to do the quests there. And then we can go down to the A4 secret bunker. It's all about logistics, son. Been doing that shit for 30 years. Could... And then we just make another plan at the other trader, because then we'll have other quests from them. And we need to make our way back up the C2 eventually, because we have to do the quests there as well. I'm kind of hoping that at least one of them will give us the quests to do at the radio station. And then that would give us something extra to do on the way. The thing is, I think the one quest at the radio station in particular that I like doing, that can get a little bit hectic, I think is a tier 3 quest, because there's the 2 towers at the radio station, and one of them has the big drum antennas on it that you have to interact with. That's the quest. And the other one is the tower that's in the corner, the little skinny one that's got lights on it that you have to interact with. And when you do that skinny tower quest, it's part of the quest that when you're on your way down, it triggers a horde every single time. So you go up thinking, oh, everything's going to be just fine, and you interact with all of the things, and then you start making your way down again, and all of a sudden you've got a dozen puppets you have to kill. Now, of course, it doesn't trigger it every single time, because what would Scum be without its lovely bugs, eh? But more often than not, it triggers a horde. It's what it's supposed to do. But I'll turn the gamma off because the sun is coming up. We don't want to burn your eyeballs out. Can you die? That's 3 puppets we could have killed with the bow for the quest. I didn't want to get out and have them be all over me from the get-go. There we go. Advertisement boards. Plenty of them in this town. There's one. Two. 3. 4. 5. Where are you, darling? There you are. And the drop box is right here. Yeah, then the puppet parts we need, we can hand in here. We just need another arm and another leg. That's advertisement boards done. Now we just need a puppet. We'll go and grab the car lift while we look for puppets. I'll take that. Come on, darling. We don't have to kill them with the bow. It's just kill puppets. The tier 2, it doesn't matter how many or how you kill them. You just have to kill 25. Tier 1, there's different quests. Whether you have to kill it with the bow or blunt instrument or sharp instrument. And then you only have to kill 7. The tier 2 quest doesn't care how you kill them, just that you kill 25. Which is that one. Alright, there's the remaining puppet bits. That one's done. Lovely jubbly. One thing I haven't done in a very, very long time, basically since they introduced the abandoned bunkers, I did it a couple of times just to see what it's like, but haven't done it since. And that's collect Brenner's blood. We're gonna be doing 2 abandoned bunkers with the card. Finishing up doing the kill box at one of those 2, we could do that. Collect Brenner's blood a try. We need it on stock, quote unquote. We need, because there is a tier 3 mission at the medic where you have to hand it in. Right, so let's go interact with that car lift. Come on, puppets, where the fuck are you? Still need to kill 22 of you. Car lift. Number 1. It seems like the game has got this baked in. If you have a quest where you have to kill puppets, it reduces the spawn of them around you. On purpose to make it take longer. It never used to be that way. Like when they first introduced it, you'd have just as many puppets spawning around you as when you don't have the mission. It's a relatively recent thing. Or we didn't sell our penicillin. Alright, never mind. When we get to the next one. Right. We only have to kill puppets, don't we? We'll run over to the... Hello, darlings. Does one of you care to cause a horde? Oh, you know what we could do? Make things easier on ourselves. Guarantee a horde. Much better. Come and get it. I'm here. Come on. Come on, mate. You're missing out on all the fun. There's a small horde, but... Hello, darling. Come on. You're a bit late to the party, but... we have pointy sticks for everyone. Oh, look. You brought your girlfriend with you. That got us nearly halfway there. Oh, mate. I know there's being fashionably late, but that's tragic. What are you, Italian? Come on, fellas. These NPCs are a joke at this difficulty level, honestly. People that complain about the NPCs being hard here really need to practice. Like, I don't want to put them down. Yeah, I get it. People are of all sorts of different difficulty, all sorts of different skill levels. For someone that's new to the game, even this might be hard. It's just... it's so ludicrously easy. Got a little threesome going on there. Well, I'll leave you... I'll leave that thruple. Let them get on with it. Alright, let's make our way back to the car, shall we? Is this a 5-pin? Ooh, that's a 5-pin. Where are you, mate? Anyone else? We only need 4 more. We didn't get another horde because there's a cooldown for that. 5 more rounds. Oh my word. You guys really came out of nowhere, didn't you? Little bit of action. They always seem to come out of nowhere at the best of times. Bloody hell. We got proper pounded there. They took us to Pound Town. Fucked up my quiver completely. And my raincoat. We got the quest done though. That's the main thing. Alright. Warning headphones users, because we've got like 3-4 quests to hand in. When I turn the phone on, it's going to be really loud. Well, that's a shame. I don't like that our quiver got destroyed. That's why I jumped. Sometimes if you jump, you can get out. If nothing else, then it gives you that moment of respite when you jump. Then as you're coming down, you go to switch your weapon, then you're more likely to be able to bring your weapon up, because even switching weapon is blocked when they're hitting you, when they stun lock you. Well, that's the most fun horde I've had on this server so far. Usually the hordes end up being like 3 or 4 puppets and they barely do anything. That was quite a number of them. Actually, no, let's carry on with... Right. I think I've got another quiver. I did have... Oh yeah, that's what I had down here. I had replacement clothes down here on purpose in case this happens. But I left it at home because I was like, we're not going to need it right now. And I wanted the extra space. All right, we'll put the boots away. That goes in a different box. We've got a replacement quiver in our guns and gear box. Right there. And it's full. We'll take the arrows out of that and we'll swap it out when we get home. That raincoat is fucked, so we might as well throw it away. Wait, do we have an extra one in there? We've got a black one. We can put that on. And we'll put another one in there later. Where is my compound bow? There it is. Let's put that 5-pin sight on there. Oh, lovely. The 5-pin sight is really only useful when you're looking to do like significant distance shots. You've got maxed out archery and you've got a 120-pound bow. The striations, like the different lines on that sight, the very center one is basically 0, like 50 meters. Yeah, and then each one underneath is another 50 meters. And so let's say, for argument's sake, that the center of that weird A, let's say that was 150 meters away. Yeah, the center striation is 50, that's 100, and then the bottom line is 150. And anything over that, you then have to compensate manually. The only thing is, since they added the since they put the windage being a thing again, yeah, because for the longest time, for nearly years, they completely removed wind being a thing on your shots. Then it didn't really matter, but now it's a thing again. You've got to take that into account, so it's made it pretty damn difficult to make distance shots. I'm kind of lucky that I got my 100-meter headshot, 100-meter bow headshot achievement when I did, because the wind characteristics were turned off at the time. Right. Battery, glue. And we need to repair other shit as well, don't we? We got a good old kick-in. That needs repair. That needs repair. That needs repair. Right, that'll do. Like so. Oh. Nearly forgot about the guns, didn't I? Can't be letting the weapons down. That's reloaded. That's reloaded. Now it's a good condition. We just got to reload these mags now. And we're hungry. Come on, hurry up, mate. That's all okay. That's all okay. Everything's repaired. Everything's reloaded. Everything is glorious. Everything is awesome. All right. We did everything that we can do here, didn't we? We have to stop at the cement factory to get that car lift. And then we'll mosey on down to the quarry to get the other two. These places feel so empty without the mechs. There's a car lift. We've got a whole shitload. We might as well go around and do everything. It's not like we really need that many needles. That's a tier 1 quest. Right. Off to the quarry. Get the 2 car lifts there, and then go to the B4 trader. Oh, hang about. Egypt. My bloke is starving, Marvin. Don't want to fucking pass out. Oh, and yeah, I forgot about that. My bad. From when we got beaten up. I didn't take any antibiotics. Our wounds are festering. I completely forgot. All right, have some of that. There you go. It's gonna take a while for those to disappear now, because I didn't eat the antibiotics in time. Now the contamination has to go down before it'll disappear. All right, my bad. I should have paid attention to that. They did give us a pretty good kick in though, didn't they? Ouch. I'd give that a fucking 9 out of 10. That was so clean. So sharp. I'm not going to give it a 10 out of 10 because it could have been multiple rolls or longer distance. Ten out of 10. Oh, thank you. You're too kind. We're okay. All right, we'll get some gas.
Movement nearby. Eyes up.
Not today, son. Oh, hello. I'll have you. What did you have? You tier 2 loser. And another one. 2 backpacks. Well, let's repair both of them and then we can use them to save space inside these things. Yes, I know. Getting the box out pissed you off. Go away. Nobody likes you. Go. Right. Next stop, quarry. Such a lovely game. It's undeniable that it does. They've done a really good job with the environment. Graphics are really nice. Right. Car lift. Screwdriver. Oh, I'll take that big gas can. Don't have any of those. That's a quest item as well. And that's a quest item too. Oh, we do have one. All right, now we've got two. Why don't we just leave that there, eh? There we go. That's that done as well. Right. Let's see what we can put where. Need to put those picks back in here. I'm not going to want to use those anytime soon anyway. And we don't need to be carrying that around, seeing as we've got plenty of reds now. We might as well go through the little house at the top here. What are you up to? if you don't mind me asking? Well, what's going on here? What is this? I'll take that. And I'll have my fucking arrow back and all. There it is.
Take cover! Defensive positions.
Not today, friend. On tier 1, their reaction time is just so slow. It's terrible. They need to add more nuance to the NPCs. Like having a setting of 1, 2, 3 is just too low. Yeah, they need to be on a scale of like 1 to 5 or 1 to 10 at least. So that you can get a little bit more variability out of them. It's just so stupid. At tier 1, they're slow and their aim is terrible. At tier 2, they're faster and their aim is better, and the difference between the two is big enough that, you know, 1 is going to be too easy for a lot of people, and 2 is already going to be too hard for a lot of people. There needs to be much more variability, or the ability to set different aspects of their character separately. Like have a response time slider and an aim slider. Something more than what we've got now, because they're just too easy at this setting. Okay, let's mosey on down to the next stop, shall we? I'm wondering if maybe we should just make a pit stop at the... Go to the A4... Well, actually, go to the A3 abandoned bunker just to see if it's active. That's the one that we've got a card for, but I don't want to do it now because we don't have enough time in the stream to go all the way through that. We can see if it's active, and then we can maybe get a module charge and look at getting a radiation suit. Then we go to the A4 secret bunker, and afterwards we go to the trader. Then at least we can still get the shit done and throw the abandoned bunker in the mix. If we hurry, we might still be able to catch the end of its opening time. No, not there. There. That goes in there. Right. Right, next stop, A3 bunker. Where'd the where'd I put the memory module? We've got 10 minutes left on it. You've got to be shitting me. That's all of them turned on, and it's not the solution. Fucked if I know. I'm just fucking flicking switches now.
Stop right there.
Take your big fuck off friend with you. I forgot about Brenner. We've got 7 minutes. We've still got to get through that and then deal with whatever's behind it. And now that we've fucked the door up, by the sounds of it, there's like at least 4 razors. And then we've got to wait for Brenner to walk back down. If we hadn't fucked the door up, if they hadn't given us a fucking equation that's off of a whiteboard from fucking Area 51, then maybe we would have had time. Any minute now, the woman's going to say bunker's closing in 5 minutes. I'm not going to risk it, because then we lose everything. That's a shame. That is a shame. Well, you win some, you lose some. Yesterday we got so many really fucking easy. There was like one where I just had to flick one switch and we were in. Some days you get really fucking easy ones. Other days you get shit like that where you need a fucking... You need to be a genius to figure it out. Maths has never been my strong suit. Numbers. Patterns. Patterns I can see. Numbers, fuck off with numbers. Right, I guess it's off to the A4 secret bunker then. See what that has in store for us. We'll stick to the road. It's longer, but it's going to be easier on the car. We basically just have to go west. But given the terrain and all the trees, we're just going to end up fucking up the car even more. Went right past it. That's one gun I haven't found, which is something that I really like using in the past. The Carbon Hunter. Not a single one of those. I've got multiple RPKs. I've got M249s coming out my ears. I've got SVD after SVD and all that other shit. The Carbon Hunter, I haven't found a single one. I rather like that gun. I like the look of it, and it's nice and accurate. And it's 30-06, so it's got stopping power. More penicillin. I like money. I like money a lot. Ooh, big Christmas gift. We'll open that outside. That's a lot of ammo. Right, that's everything. We'll leave that there because we'll probably sell it. Actually, same as that. Well, let's leave it there because I want to unwrap M82. And a solitary box of... We've got 2 magazines and a solitary box of ammo. Well, that's pretty sweet. Dun, 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 dun. That's in the miscellaneous, isn't it? You can go in there together with you. Got a little bit of food, a little bit of ammo, and right, yeah, you go away. Wait, no, I don't want to put this in here. I want to put this in here. There is a quest to hand in an M82. Seeing as we've got 2, we'll hand this one in and we'll keep the other one. I want to put this in here when it's loaded. We're only 10 rounds shy of being able to do a mech with a mix of BMG and rockets again. Right, that goes in first, then that. I'm going to put all this in here. And it won't even fit. Hold on to the chocolate. And we're hungry anyway, so we might as well eat that kind of goulash. Nice little bit of goulash. Right, trader it is. We were going the right way. This bumper's probably lasted the longest out of all bumpers I've had in a long time. We've usually lost it by now. I've only put on 1 bumper the whole episode. They're usually calibrated to last about 2.5 hours with the way I drive. Wrong way. I'm worse than useless in the A sectors and the 4 sectors. I go there so infrequently. I have no idea where I'm going. That's not the trader. Right, where are we? Who have we got here? Let's start with Errol. What's up, Errol?
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Feel free to browse around.
You know what?
Here's what I got.
I'll take a nice fresh white raincoat if you don't mind. This black one just doesn't do it for me. There we go.
Could you help me with these?
Drill. Backpack. Do we dare? It's a PvP zone, and we have to faff around inside the zone. We only have to go for the generator, and I know where it is, so we can like park just outside of the PvP zone, run in, like beeline it to the generator, get it, come out. Hopefully not pissing off any mechs in the meantime. Oh, there's no mechs here, isn't there? That's one thing I keep taking into account when I'm thinking about where to go. It's just there's no mechs here. Yeah, without mechs, that might be worth a gander. It is 8 grand and 40 fame. And it is the only other tier 2 that we got to do. Alright, we want a drill and we want a backpack.
It's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
We want a drill and we want a backpack.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
He doesn't like this type of backpack. Well, take one of these normal shitty ones then.
Welcome. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your trouble.
I'll give that other one some thought. I'm still not sold on the idea of going into PvP zones. We don't need the money. So it's not necessarily about the money. I might just give him a grindstone and be done with it. We'll see. Right, let's go and say hello to Common.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place,
Hello.
I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
What have you got for us today?
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
RPK I can do. Baby AK I can do. And then we'll do kill puppets. I don't like handing in weapon cleaning kits. They're just they're too high value for what you get. It's two of them. I mean, granted, you can hand them in even with just one solitary use on it. Like that, it's okay. Like if you happen to have extras lying around, but ever since they've changed it so that you can combine the cleaning kits so that you're not losing out on uses, it doesn't really, you know, it seems like too much of a waste to me. All right, so we want an RPK, a baby AK, and then we'll probably kill puppets.
Looking for work? Here is what I got. Have a nice
RPK, baby AK, nothing on it, nothing on it. We've got more RPKs at home, so we'll restock the base, the box.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Oh, the airfield one. Yeah, if you want some pointers, the generator you have to interact with is on this side of the airfield. There's the big hangars. There's the really long office building, and then there's two big hangars. And if you're looking at it from this south side, it's the hangar that's on the right hand side or the east side, and on the northern side of that warehouse, there's a big square box generator that you have to interact with. The satellite dish you can get anywhere. The satellite dish you can get on top of one of the police stations. It's not location locked yet. There is a satellite dish on the airfield, but it's difficult to get to. Well, I keep forgetting there's no mechs here, so it doesn't matter. But in generally speaking, on a normal server where there are mechs, the only satellite dish you can interact with at the airfield is on top of the air traffic control tower. Like you have to go out onto the little catwalk surrounding the tower and go up onto the roof and interact with it. And the problem with that is on a normal server, you've got like 3 different mechs coming and going that can see you while you're trying to climb up on top to interact with it. So until they location lock it, where that'll be the only satellite dish you can interact with, you can get it anywhere else, like police stations, all over the place. Like you can the one where you have to interact with the CCTV cameras and the satellite dishes. If I happen to be at the C2 trader, I just get them all at the trader. You can parkour your way to the top of the bank building and there's like 5 or 6 of them on top there. You just interact with those. Job done.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
1 RPK. 1 baby AK.
Sooner you get this done, the better.
And kill puppets. We do a lot of that anyway.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
I'll buy that. And we'll
That thing registered?
sell that.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Anything else? We'll go to the medic. I'm just thinking if there's anything else. Yeah, I wouldn't mind switching to the camo.
Hello. Guns come
Jacket.
unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
This thing instead of the tactical jacket. The camo jacket's got a lower warmth level than the tactical jacket. I mean, if you're spending a lot of time in the snow, then this is better. But when you're coming and going in between the different areas, then then this one ends up being more worthwhile. So you won't be sweating your tits off all the time. Right, so... Oh, we didn't go see Ivan yet either, did we? Hello, Ivan.
You either buy or need this done.
Motorbike battery. Dirt bike body. Disabled generators. We'll do that. We can do that while we're out and about. I could do the sabotage car lifts again, but then we'd have to backtrack to get everything. The quarry isn't that much of a backtrack. And then there's one in the workshop on the hill on the way home. And we'd have to go search for another one. We'll just do the other one. So was it dirt bike body, motorbike battery. And then we'll disable generators.
Stop wasting my time.
Shut up, you muppet. Motorbike battery. Dirt bike body.
How's it hanging? Need this done. Take it or leave it. Great. Take your reward and go.
We can already get one of them right here. We have to go over to the medic anyway. It's on the other side of the outpost. Right there.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
What's that? Charcoal and potassium, hemostatic dressing, and vitamin pills.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Potassium, charcoal, vitamin, hemostatic dressing. Szevasz, most sehogy.
Come in, I'll have a look.
Most
We could really
sehogy.
use your help with these.
Úgy voltam vele, hogy mindegyik, amihez volt, vagy mi az, van kártyánk, azokban volt valaki, és használta a memória modul töltőt. Úgyhogy nem fogok bemenni a kártyával, hogy meg se tudom tölteni a modult is. És 48 órások a kártyák, úgyhogy holnap lesz mit csinálni, meg holnap után is lesz mit csinálni. De szavasz.
We could really use your help with these.
Right, potassium and charcoal. Hemostatic dressing.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
And vitamin pills. Hey, Tom. Yeah,
Thanks.
no. Also,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
good
You'll
shout.
need these sooner or later.
We'll get that, and we'll get those.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Oh, I didn't sell the
Come in.
penicillin.
I'll have a
How
look.
much you give
Go
it?
ahead. You'll need
70,000.
Remember to keep
We'll sell the
hydrated.
penicillins when the pop is higher, when we first come on. The dynamic pricing is just terrible. We got 90,000 for the penicillins earlier when there were more than 10 people on the server. We'll wait until tomorrow.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Not like we need the money. All right. We'll put that there. We could have sold that and that. Wait, did we do a third one?
Hello. What is
Yeah,
your
we did.
emergency? Try not to get injured.
So we've got kill puppets. Oh, and we've still got to make a decision on whether we're going to go to the airfield or not. I don't really feel like going into the PvP zones, to be
What's
quite
up?
honest.
If you're trying to rob that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
The thing is, the zone's fucking huge. If you want to park outside of the zone and run in, it's going to take you a week and a fucking day running through the zone just to get to where you want to be. And if you drive in, then you're making so much noise. If there's anyone in the area, they'll hear it. If I was going to go in, then I'd basically drive up to the fence over here. There's a hole in the fence. You can run well timed. You can run straight to the first building on the east side, go through that building, come out the other side, and then run into the warehouse. Oh, I keep forgetting there's no fucking mechs. Get it through your skull. No mechs. Yeah, so we'd basically just stop here, run in, interact with the generator, run out. And there's only 3 people on, but honestly, I don't want to... It's a generalization, but my overall faith in humanity hasn't exactly been reinforced lately. There's there's one other person on the server and 12 people watching me, and it plays with my mind. I'm going to hand in a grindstone. I'm going to stick to my guns. I have to go with my first instinct. Every time I don't, that's when it goes wrong. And Murphy absolutely loves me. Guaranteed. No, I stay away from doing something and I'm fine. And then I make that one exception and that's when it's going to happen. Every single fucking time. So no, I'm going to stick to my guns. We're not going in the PvP zone. Period.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
There you go, mate. Have that. That's 3. Okie dokie. We'll get the 2 generators at the airfield. Like Tom mentioned, there's 2 there. And then we'll make our way up to the C2 trader. That's the last place we've got any quests to do. And then we can get the generator that's right there in the trader zone. And that's 4. Hey, Smitty. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? We've got screwdrivers up the wazoo. We might as well check in at this police station. Why not? Indeed. Indeed. 1 work day left. I'm torn. Because tomorrow, well, hang about. Fuck me. Yeah, it does. It does indeed. Where are we? Invite. Dun, 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 dun. Copy. Is it going to be the right thing? Yes. There you go. Oh, that happened a long time ago, mate. That happened a long time ago. That happens once a day at 8 p.m. It's 2:30 in the morning now. Hey, a fresh stogie. Didn't want to use that pick, never mind. Yeah, no, that's why Smitty was asking. Was explaining it yesterday. I meant to ask Havashi or someone that does it, like what's up with that, because I've been online when it happens basically every day for the last week, and I don't see anything in the kill feed. Like around 8, when the drop happens, I'd expect the fucking kill feed to light up from all the people that are there trying to kill one another to get it. And I barely ever see a kill. Like, what goes down at one of them? So, I mean, there'll be a relatively steady pop until just before 8 o'clock, when it'll jump because a shitload of people come on just to do that. And then it will drop again about 10 minutes after. So there must be a shitload of people that go there. I just never see any kills on the kill feed. Yeah, but how does that work out? Like, especially with suppressed weapons and the sheer amount of, whatchamacallit, Phoenix tiers you can go with. I'd expect people to be rolling up on the fucking thing with M249s and RPKs and M82s, and for it to be a fucking bloodbath. I've never gone because I suspected people go there in like squads and cover the area and move a little bit more tactically than the average Scum player. And I'm like, what the fuck am I ever going to get up to solo other than die and lose my shit? But yeah, I was about to say earlier, but I kind of interrupted myself. What I'm torn about is starting Icarus, because I've got two abandoned bunker cards that I don't want to let go to waste. We either do both of them tomorrow, technically today. Yeah, so they're at least out of the way and they're used, or we're going to need to sell one and do the other one. Because, what is it? My next work shift will be Thursday night to Friday morning. And then Friday, sometime during Friday, they're going to release the DLC. Because according to the Steam page, it still says releasing tomorrow. If that happens, then when I get up on Friday, I'm going to be jumping straight into Icarus. And it's going to be Icarus the entire weekend, like solid. Like so solid, I'll probably where are we? It's A3 and A1. They're the abandoned bunkers. I'm still looking for a buyer for the B0 if you're interested. I had one for Z0, but there's no point. It's 15 minutes left on it. It's about to expire. I was going to do that one myself. That's why I didn't sell it. But I ran out of time yesterday. But I've still got one for B0 if you're interested. Hey, Beef. Morning, mate. This one I'm going to sell. These two will probably do tomorrow, so they don't go to waste. Yeah, no, I'm not looking to buy. I'm looking to sell. I'm saying the B0 one I would probably sell because it's a normal kill box card, and I don't want to go into PvP zones. I've got no problem doing the kill box. I just do not want to go in a PvP zone. Period. Well, let us know if you do. Then we can work it out tomorrow. Well, technically today. Well, the cards only have 24 hours on them now, mate. Havashi made some changes. So if you guys have any, you need to be doing them instead of sitting on them because they don't have 48 and 72 hours on them anymore. Any new cards that people get, it's only going to be 24 hours to keep it fresh. Because that was the problem. I went an entire week where I was doing police stations like crazy. And I didn't come across a single one. And I was wondering why. And I found out it's because there are so many people that have a bunch and sit on them. No, I get you. I get you. I'm not saying it's you guys. I'm just saying like a generalization. Because the cards have 48 and 72 hours on them, people were sitting on them. So, and once the limit of how many cards can be out at any time is met, then no one else is ever able to get any. So you could go days at a time not finding a card because it's sitting in someone's box because they're like, oh, we'll do it tomorrow. Well, I do everything solo. An abandoned bunker solo, well timed. If you get the doors in a, if you get in a good jam with the doors, you can do the whole of Brenner Armory, all of the backup armories, yeah, so on the second floor, and the one upstairs. Get the memory module, get the Phoenix tiers, and then you've got, relatively speaking, approximately an hour left. If you want to do the kill box at the end as well, you've got approximately an hour left to then go through depositories. Well, then I normally just do the big ones, and then it's really just down to how much time is left. I leave 25, minimum 20 minutes on the card to do the kill box, and then viszont látás. It's not completely emptying it, so some of the smaller depositories get left out, but Brenner Armory, normal armories, and the memory modules, the most important anyway, and then you get the kill box at the end. Yeah, I know, mate. With a squad of people, I'm not surprised. It takes me 3 hours to do the same thing solo, but I can do it. Hey, Womble, what's up, mate? You buy it? Okay. Well, I take it not now. Like, later on in the day. So am I, mate. I live to do abandoned bunkers. The whole reason why I stepped away from the game when I did months and months ago was because of what they did. Yeah, I saw, mate. I responded. I've not used the warp before. How do I get back afterwards? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you guys fuck off? I just want to get out of the car. Just a sec. I've got puppets on me. Die already. Fucking hell. Right. Alright, so we want to sell... What was it? B0? B0, B0, Z0, B0. Right. I've not used the warp before. Is it warp BM or warp black market? We'll do warp black market. There we go. Holly.
Hello. Szia. Mennyire akarod, hogy megvegyem?
Micsoda?
Mennyire szeretnéd, hogy megvegyem?
Ja, hát nem tudom. Nekem mi az? A Bandi azt mondta, hogy ilyen 35-ért szoktak menni.
Hát ott igazából amúgy a Abandoned Bunker kártyákat szoktuk annyiért venni, és ilyen 20-asért szoktuk a killboxot.
Ja, okay. There we go. Passza, köszi szépen.
Nagyon köszi szépen.
It's better than it going to waste. We'll do the 2 abandoned bunkers ourselves tomorrow. That'll give us something fun to do. And after that, we can jump straight into Icarus. Come Friday. Right, so we're basically making our way to C2 trader now. That's the last thing we've got to do traders wise. And that's the only... Oh, we've still got to kill puppets too. We might as well stop here in Mirkovci then if we've got puppets to kill. We'll get a horde to spawn. Ja, én is. Tehát mindent egyedül csinálok. Forever solo. Come on, where the fuck are you all? Give me something to shoot at. There we go. Come on, game. Don't do me like that. Where is this horde? Come on, darling. You can do it. Was that it? This fucking dude. Come on. Can you fucking die, motherfucker? Got arrows sticking out the middle of his fucking chest and he's still swinging at me. Little bastard. Right. We still need to kill 15. That horde was a little underwhelming. There we go. Oh. Someone's already been through all of this. Look at that perfectly good tier 2 quest item just sitting there. Come on, puppets, now come forth. There's another person here. The multiplier might kick in. Come on, darling. I'll take that. Still need 10 more. Nine. I'm making noise in the hopes that we get more, but come on. Where are you all? There he is. I'm over here, mate. I'm over here. Come on. That's right. Good boy. Where's your girlfriend? Five more. Come on. Where are you? I can hear you. You don't want to go in there, sweetheart. There's nothing in there for you. Oh, I hear footsteps. Come on, make your mind up, mate. All right, I'll make your mind up for you. Two more. There's a bunch of stuff that I have a feeling is like baked into what the algorithm looks for. Yeah, because look at how many rounds I have left in that gun. 3. That's the gun that I had in my hand when I was shooting. When I had a full mag, it sent 2 fucking poppets in the horde. I have an empty or nearly empty mag, and that's when a fucking dozen of them come along. I bet you there's like little different things like that that play into the algorithm of how they make the RNG calculation. Well, we got that done. We can go back to the car now. Yeah, well, we might as well put that in there. Don't we have some extra 9mm in here that didn't fit in the armory? No. There it is. Right, that's all taken care of. You might as well craft these up if you've got them out already. I was going to need them at the police station, but it was already done when we got there, so... Or taking a shit. You could be running through a field with nothing like literally I had that happen at the gas station in D2 all the way up at the north. I was running around. There's nothing anywhere. Not a puppet in sight, not an NPC, not nothing. Yeah, and I climbed up onto the big concrete block that's at the bottom of the power pylons. I climbed up onto that to take a piss, and the second I started pissing, some fucking NPCs spawned in front of me. It's like, fuck you. Nothing anywhere. Boom. I've got my dick in my hand, and there's some NPCs come out of nowhere. What did we have here? I don't remember what we had there. All right, well, it must not have been that important. I can't remember. We'll put that in there. We'll drink that. All right, are the boxes all back? Let's make sure we're not leaving anything behind. Yeah, and... Oh, we are hungry, though. we really need to get the oven built as well, as we're gonna run out of MREs eventually. And we collected so much cheese at the cheese factory, it's insane. And I've got entire animal carcasses. I've got a bear, I've got a donkey, I've got a wolf, I've probably got like 2 boar, I've got a goat. I've got more meat than I know what to do with. We could be making cheeseburgers till the cows come home. I like the cheeseburger because it's a lot of calories in one. When your cooking skill is low, when it's finished, you'll get a cheeseburger that's just one of one use, and that one cheeseburger will be like 3,000 calories. If you've used all of the ingredients, like all of the optional stuff as well. But then as your cooking skill goes up, it'll go to 2 of 2, and then it'll be around 1,600 calories for each serving, and it'll eventually end up being 4 of 4 once you get like a really high cooking skill. So in one item, you've got 4 uses of food that gives you 800 calories, and you can make it. And I've never really been one to min-max on the nutrients. A lot of people really pay a lot of attention to like not use fat and not cook with things that have bread in it and all that kind of shit, so that they keep their fat and their saturated fat at a minimum to maximize strength gain. I've never bothered paying attention to any of that. As long as everything is green that I can keep green, it's good. Other than that, I don't give 2 shits. Whatever means I don't have to eat so often. And it's easy to make. I like Chevap for that same reason. Once you get a proper really high cooking skill, you can end up getting Chevap that even have 8 of 8 uses on it out of the same ingredients. Bear with me a sec, I'm just checking something. Oh, the radio station mission is a T3. Okay, we won't be doing that anytime soon. The spots here on either side of the dam are good loot goblin puppet spawn locations. Like on another server that I play on, if we can get puppets to spawn there in a decent amount, almost every time there'll be a loot puppet among them. Alright, we'll start from the back and work our way forwards. Let's go and say hello to Errol.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Errol.
Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
That's very disappointing, mate. You've only got one tier 2 in the entire book. Well, I guess it is what it is. Alright, so backpack, soap, grindstone.
It's disappointing.
You're disappointing, mate. You and your fucking quests. One tier 2. Useless bastard. All the other guys had plenty of tier 2s. We've done 3 tier 2s at every single other fucking trader except for him. Alright, grindstone. Backpack. Soap.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these? would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Now, get better quests for tomorrow, yeah? Ivan the Terrible's next. Is that how you talk to your favourite customer? You're lucky I can't leave you a tip. I left the tip at the other Ivan down south. You'll have to wait for tomorrow.
Take it or leave it.
Dirt bike brake light, we can buy that. Hellrider skull, I think I've got one of those.
Stop wasting my prices are not negotiable. Need is done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now. Great. Prices are not negotiable.
We've got a fender. We're not going to buy that right now.
Welcome, stranger.
Right, that's him done. Now we just got Common and Mr. Chow.
Come in. I'll have a look.
All right, Mr. Chow.
We could really use your help with these.
Crutches. Oh, crutches. Yeah, we haven't found any crutches yet. I'm not buying those. They tend to go for a lot of money. So, kit, mask, and gloves. Well, let's check the crutches.
There are lives at stake here.
Let's check the crutches, shall we?
I'll
1600.
be here when you need me.
Yeah, we'd be losing money, and the reward isn't worth it. Two painkiller blisters. If it was something like bandage packs or something like that cheap, then maybe, but we'll just do something else. So potassium, a set, and
There are
painkillers.
lives at stake here.
Try not to get injured too much.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. I'll be here.
Try not to get injured too much.
What's up?
How you doing, mate?
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you.
Rob you? You're my favourite trader. Why would I want to rob you?
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
AK we got. Wrists we've got. And then what pays the most? It was the ammo. Yeah, 357.
Looking for
So-
work. Here is what I got.
So an AK, a wrist adapter, and 357s. One AK-47. A wrist adapter. Let's give him one of the shitty ones. And some 357 ammo.
Sup? Looking for work?
What's the
Here is
reward
what I
for that
got
one?
ya.
Compound bow, carbon broadhead, and military quiver. No, I don't need any of those. Well, the broadhead would be nice to buy. And it really depends on which compound bow he gives us.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Because I've got variants of all but the normal snow camo one.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Yeah, it's the
Obviously.
black and red one. These I'll buy because we use a lot of those. And $30 each is a steal. It's a deal. It's a steal. It's sale of the fucking century.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
Lovely. Lovely jubbly. That's everything done. Everyone. Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. Glorious. It's going to be a couple of days before we get the step up to tier 3. We need to do 12 tier 2s. If we can do 3 a day, that's 4 days. And on the 5th day, we can do tier 3s. But that's going to have to wait for next week, depending on how we split the time. Because, like I said, we'll have one more episode of this, basically, from my Thursday to Friday work shift. And then Friday, the Icarus DLC comes out, God willing. Yeah, touch wood. They don't delay it. Then we're going to be Icarusing the whole weekend. And I don't want to let this slide because this has reinvigorated me. All the fun that we've been having going to fuck up the mechs and do the abandoned bunkers and just generally have a laugh. I'm really starting to enjoy Scum again because of this. And I don't want to let it wane because of Icarus. So what we'll probably do is like split the day like next week. Probably start off with Scum and then play like 3 hours or so of Scum before I start my work shift. And then under my work shift, like I'll take a break, have something to eat, and then we'll follow up with probably another like 5 or 6 hours of Icarus. So we get a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But the weekend, 100% is totally Icarus. Backwards and forwards. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day there. I'm basically just going to drive home and put my loot away and you've watched me drive around more than enough as it is today. We spent way too much time in the car going from bunker to bunker trying to find a mech to kill. So I'm going to just do that off stream. So I'm going to say goodbye to you all, and thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit like usual. I hope you enjoyed, had a little bit of fun, maybe learnt something, had a laugh. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And as usual, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to smash the like button. Laters.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way.